Oh god. Oh god. Oh, where am I? Oh, not again. I'm lost in space. Where did I go? Oh, that's not me. Where am I? There I am. Hello. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Hello there, everybody. Welcome to the Abyss. Today we will be playing some Jump Kick. I don't know why it says you say there. Oh, that's why. Ah, man, my buttons are all not working. Hello, everybody. How's you doing? How is it going? How's it hanging? Been having a good Saturday so far? Getting all my stuff set up. It is once again time for some more Jump King. However, I'm having some difficulty. I'm still eating. That's part of my problems. But also, I just haven't had time to do some minor setup stuff. So I still got quite a bit of time before I'm truly underway. I'm gonna start launching Jump King. Might actually clash with my music here. Whoa, bright lights. I think last time on Dragon Ball Z, we got all the way up to the 7th area. That's actually incredible, the more I think about it. Because that means that we're technically, as far as I'm aware, one area away from beating Ghost of the Babe. There's a very real possibility that I beat the game this time around. Don't ask why I'm pausing for 2 seconds every single time that I speak. I don't know why either. I think it's because I'm just eating. I've got some rice and cheese curds left over because I ate all the healthy stuff first. It's been my new strategy. Getting half healthy, half unhealthy to motivate me to eat the healthy stuff. Yet somehow I'm eating the healthy stuff first and leaving the unhealthy stuff afterwards, which has been very interesting. I don't know why I do it either. It's not like it's an intentional thing. I mean, it would be great if it was intentional. But it's even better the fact that it's unintentional. Because now I'm thinking maybe, just maybe, I'll just get not unhealthy things with my healthy things. And maybe that'll just fill me up. I don't know. But what I do know is that the longer I delay yet this scene, the longer, the less time I have actually jumping up the mountain. So, without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get right into the action. I just noticed my jump is off. Is that off? Ah, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. This will help me get back used to the abilities of jumping. So if I do full send here, that puts me to here. Full send to here puts me over to here. Alright, getting messages. Nothing I gotta worry about. Okay. The changes have been saved. I can still go about my day. Oh, alright. I gotta re-find my center. I had gotten... last time I got all the way up to the 7th area, I found out why I hadn't been seeing the bird on my climb up the mountain. After I got the bird in Bugstock, oh god. Get all these out now while I still can. I found out why there was no bird sightings since Birdstock. Birdstock? Bugstock. The sightings in Bugstock had the bird get sent all the way up to the top of the tower. I didn't see the bird in the tower. I don't remember seeing the bird in the cat area. Wow. And this jump, it still bugs me. I just cannot, like, fathom this jump for some reason. Oh, I need to go to the left there. Whatever. Wow. When I got to the Dark Tower, I didn't see a single sight of the bird. When I'm in this area, oh my god, I'm trying to like just tap the button to bring me over, but it's just not working. Fun. I was too close to the left there, so I just stopped. Oh, works. Huh. There we go. Put that to there. The rationale that I have is that the ghost of the babe is quite literally just that. Hello. Y'all. The babe is dead. And the spirit of the babe is what I'm chasing after on this run. But as she died, she entered the frozen area of time and converted herself into a burb. Go. Oh. Alright, back up. Oops. Well, this is a problem. I'm, like, still not precise enough to where, as I am climbing, I need to be able to actually make that. It is bugging me. Hold on. Oh, I gotta take care of that. No. But yeah, so as I'm climbing, right? I can only imagine that the babe is the bird, right? And that's why the bird perched at the site where I normally would find the babe, at the top of the tower, which is ended up being the 6th area. What I don't get is there really an area above the tower? The tower's been the absolute pinnacle in every single circumstance. Right? So, how is it that the burb is, I don't know, burb? It just doesn't make sense to me, chat, that's all. What's going on with this thing? There you go. There you are. Hello. There it goes, Chad. There it goes. I'm gonna do like that for now. Fake it till you make it, right? Alright. But that means that the burb is the dead, right? And if that's the case, right? I'm assuming who they think is the babe is dead. But the babe faked her own death, probably? In order to prevent more adventurers from trying to climb up and finding her. Maybe there was too many people losing their lives trying to find the babe of legend. So the babe decided to, well, you know, turn herself into a burb and quote-unquote perish. Perish the thought. Nope. Dang it. And so now, it's only for the most foolish of people who still believe that the babe is alive who go and challenge the norms, the convention that the babe has died, right? Well, you? Y'all. Oh, man, I'm stupid. There we go. No, yes, there we go. Ooh. There we go. Lots of there you goes. No! Be interesting, right? Just as a storyline in general. I'm overshooting it now. Take it. Go. No, I'm just too powerful for my own good. I wonder though what it must look like in universe, because while it's been a week for me, I was too far to the right. Forgot I have to not be too far to the right. Uh-oh. While it's been a week for me, in game, he just like looked around left and right, and now suddenly he went from climbing these challenges with zero like effort to suddenly forgetting how to do everything. Uh-oh. It's like a field of stupefaction has been applied to my guy. Hey, how's it going, COD? I'm just discussing, you know, the lore behind Ghost of the Babe and what I think it is given the context I have. That's on 100 followers, yo. Oh, thank you. I forgot. I actually have to go make a new goal. I don't know what I'm gonna make it yet. It might be just 150 because I don't think that I'm gonna like. I don't think it's gonna be a while before I get to 150. I'm mastering the art of falling downwards. I mean, climbing downwards. Right now, set to 110. Did it automatically update? Hold on, wait. Already here. Oh, it did. Huh. You know what? I'll leave it like that then. Twitch decided for me. In 10 followers, I'm gonna get another jump scare. At least this time I'll know what it is. It won't be my first time hearing it. Yeah, genuinely yesterday, when Shinobi Tenno followed me, it made a bunch of noises. I was like, what's going on? That's not my raid noise. I look over to the left, and some animation is playing that I have never seen before in my life, and I'm like, I didn't set that. Did somebody just, like, hack into my alert box or something and set something weird? What's going on? And and then at the very end of it, it's like, you hit your goal. And I'm like, oh, that's the you hit your goal and congratulations animation. That would have been great to know beforehand. I didn't realize I was going to get a whole animation with it. I thought it was just going to be like maybe like a little noise. Whoopsie. Or like, I don't even know. I just was not expecting a full on like celebration animation. That was something I did not set up. So get that new keyboard. Oh, it's fire. Nice. Getting a new keyboard's always 50-50. It's so exciting because it's like, new item, new product. I get to I refresh all of my stuff. I don't have to worry about the old stuff breaking on me, being old and, you know, stuff. I'm trying to think of the words. Don't have all the gunk from years of use. But then sometimes, like, I've had a lot of keyboards that I just didn't mess with because it just didn't work out. It was not good. So that's good to hear that you got a fire keyboard. It's always fun. Now you don't have to worry about it for like a year and a half, maybe 2, maybe longer. I don't know. Is it mechanical? Unless you mean that your keyboard is literally on fire, in which case I would call for help. Blink twice if your house is engulfed in flames. I missed again. I'm really bad. Man. $15 from Team... There you go. Falling on a budget over here. Fine. No! Yeah. But this is what I was also talking about whenever you joined in. God, I was like, imagine what it must be like to be in universe watching this guy. Like, last time, I don't know if you were there for it, but I had climbed up the entire tower twice. Right? So I've gone through this entire area and was just flying up it. And in real life, I had like, all right, I need to call it. It's been like 8 hours or something. I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the day, and then pick it back up next week. But yada 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 yada. In game though, I just stood still, paused, right? Like time, I'm assuming, doesn't flow unless it does, which would be even funnier to me. Because that means that they were just paused for like a while, and it's like, oh, he's finally back. He must have gone to like the bathroom or something. And then IRL, it's been a week, and so this guy who was just seconds ago dominating the tower and climbing up effortlessly throughout this entire cat area suddenly can't even make it out of the cat area. It's like, something's wrong. I can feel it. What happened? Uh-oh. Very simple. I'm stupid. The only difference is that I'm more experienced now. I just got to get back into the flow of jumping onto these guys and not falling. Well. Oh, no. Yeah. This is so... Ugh. I don't know why I'm having so many troubles with these jumps again. But it does not bode... Hello, kitty. It does not bode well for what is to come. Oh my gosh. I keep thinking that I'm gonna do an under on that one, because they always undershoot that one. It's basically the same, just slightly more. If I can hit this one. Meow. Dang it. My brain's just not brainolating any of these jumps right now. And I've had my caffeine for the day. Not a matter of caffeine. I think I've been playing a bit too much of the Warframe. Because I'm kind of in the mindset of that game. So I can't be too far to the right. I gotta be on the left side of this guy so I can ricochet off of that guy. So that I can full send here to full send here. And then I want only half a boot so that I can fall here so that I can full send to here. And then I gotta be on the darker portion there to full send there to full send there. And now I'm going to... Oh! That's the one that I'm still unsure of. I should be fine here. Go here. No! It's fine. It's better to get all these out on these jumps than to have it happen when it actually matters. No. Huh? I mean, I'll take it, I guess, but... bit annoying. Whee! Left side. Bounce. Send. Full send. Bar. Half send. Or full send. Full send. Full send. Full send. Nope. Wow. I mean, I'll take it because it's still in the full send territory, but like, man, that was impressively bad. That should be good enough to allow me to fall, but still make it over to that edge. Go. Okay, let me go. What the? That's fine. We recover. No. Fine. We recover. No. Fine. No, we recover. Oh, man. Okay. We've recovered. There we go. There we go. There is one thing I will promise you all before the end of today. I will be back down in the bog. That's the only thing I can promise you. You may not like to hear it, but it's the truth. Alright. Been hearing a lot of noises in my room lately. I haven't been able to identify the source. I gotta be on the right side of that cat. That's right. Alright. Touch the red ground. Now we're getting back up onto here. Here. This one was the full sendorama. That's a full send. That's a full send. That's a full send. Then this is the only one that isn't. Now it's the heart attack. Half a boot. Okay. And then this one, I have to be, I think I'm like right about there, was it? No, I think it was the same as the other one. I go to there, I go there, and I go there, and then I gotta be on this side. And I gotta be on the right side of this. Oh! Okay. And now we get into the actual heart attack territory. Hold on 1 second. Ah. Oh, okay. Crack every bone in the body. All the joints nice and loose. Whoa. 1, 2, up. Too much. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. 1, 2, up. Nope. 1, 2, yes. 1, 2, yes. That was perfect. Oh, no. Man, I've been pushed back down to the heart attack area. Man. Woo! Oops. There we go. Woo! Okay. Go. Go. I need myself. Good enough. Go. Right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Same exact location, too. Okay. Get nice and slow to make sure I get it exactly where I need it to be. Whew. I did it again, the exact same manner. I'm getting really good at doing it wrong. My brain also just had a mini brain fart and thought I was jumping off to my death. Silly brain, this is not the right way. Ah, dang it. Isn't far enough over. Nope, not enough. Now I gotta go back and do the heart attack. I'm messing stuff up. Oh my god. Okay. That should be good enough. Go. Okay. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Alright. Alright. And then this is another one of those mini heart attacks. No, this is the major heart attack. There's no way I can make up to that ledge. Okay. Far over as I can. No. Oh, dang it. I gotta do this jump again. No. I undershot both of them. By the way. Oh, we're locked in. Yeah. What's up? Can you not hear me or hear the game or something? No, those are good. Is it desynced again? Whenever the invisible jumps, all skips. What? What? What does that mean? Never the invisible jumps. All skips. Back to my favorite time of the week. What's up? Hey, George. How's it going? Trying to understand what God's saying. Something cryptic. Do you know all the invisible jumps? Do I? I don't know. I don't know if I know. I won't lie. Whoa. Alright. 1, 2. 2. 2. Oh. Nice auto mod. Nice. Talking about if you go on the invisible platform, it's easier than out of. Yes. Yes. I do know those jumps. As far as I'm aware, at least. In this area. I've been up to the 4th scene of the area above this. And the way I did that was through nothing but using the invisible stuff. Here. Go here. No, still not enough. I made it. That was a little close for comfort. Yup. Ooh, too much. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. Fudge. Man. Is the 1 in 11 or something thing still here? Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely it is. That's why I'm always undershooting these, because I'd rather undershoot them and fall back down into the tower than overshoot and go all the way back down to the bog, alright? I ain't taking no chances. I will even gladly take the 2 in 11 of an undershoot. Because sometimes that happens. Boop. There we go. Now, same thing with this one. This one's a little bit different than the last one. Okay. It was like a baby mega jump. 1, 2. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 2. Ta. 1 ta. Nope. 1 ta. 1 ta. Nope. That was nowhere even near the post. Well. Huh. 1 ta. Huh. Up to here. Let me go back to the first heart attack. There we go. No, I'm stupid. Alright, back to the baby heart attack. This is the first heart attack I had in this area. Okay. And then, that's undershooting? Yes. Indeed it was. But I'd much rather undershoot than overshoot. Okay. And up here. Go to the right side to full send onto this. Whoa! Okay, well, that was my 1 in 11. Cool. Alright. There we go. That should be good enough. There we go. That's just being insecure. Exactly. Yeah. I don't want to go back down to the bog. Would I? Jumping with confidence has done nothing but make me overshoot things. Like you don't want to overthink that? Detales, you know? It's fine. See, the problem is, I overthink everything. That's kind of my thing. I'm very good at overthinking things. Unfortunately, it oftentimes leads me to problems of consistency. I try to make things as consistent as possible through making it so that I can turn my brain off. Oops, I let go way too soon there. That was 100% just me messing that one up. That wasn't me. What the I don't know why it like sometimes it just does that. Oh, my brain needs a second. Give me a second, chat. I need a small. Okay. So on this one, brain, you jump to the left on this one. I know, unconventional. Now, brain, you jump to the right. There you go. There you go, brain. Okay, you're beginning to remember. Oh God, I almost just completely full sent to the right-hand side there. Good enough. Whee! Whee! All right. Tap. Okay. That's what I was trying to do before. Cool. Now we get to the dangerous jump. All right. Why am I feel like I'm constantly undershooting this. Now I'm like super overshooting it. I want just a little bit more than that. Thank you, game. Ah. No. I let go too soon there. No, that one I felt. I need to just, I gotta get the feeling down is what I need. Okay. And right now, it just doesn't feel right. Oops. I don't know, chat. Last time it was much easier, it felt like. It, like, came more naturally. Maybe go on the right edge more? Maybe? That way I feel better about going a little bit longer. Whoa! I mean, this isn't a full scent, right? I mean, I've already tried that. That's how I ended up back in the bog. This is like an 85 to 90%. Walk a little more. Uh-huh. Huh? Okay. Now I'm sure you can do it. I mean, you know, definitely gonna make it easier, that's for sure. Oops. Ironically enough, I'm pretty sure that if I had been to the left just slightly more, that one would have made it. Because of just what I hit. That's fine, though. It took me like 30 seconds. Now I was gonna bonk off. Probably. I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm still down here. That's just Jump King logic. Yeah, I honestly, the chamfers and the edges in this game, like, that edge looks like a right angle. It's not. It's like a rounded edge. And the chamfers always act in strange ways. Oh my god. Oh, and I squeeze in between the platform and the wall there. Of course I do. That makes total sense, Chad. That's just physics. That's all that is. That's just physics. Obviously. My brain for a split second forgot what direction I was headed. Okay. Whee! Okay. I want basically to align myself with the blue on that wall right here. I'm like jumping in tune with music. No! Man. I don't know why. It didn't give me this much trouble last stream. But, I mean, I guess I was way more confident about my jumps at that point. Well, ow. Dang gum. More than enough. Man. Go, and then I get halfway off this ledge to land on here. And now I just go for it. Oh, dang it. I think I just need to go for it. I'm just gonna try to just go for it. Okay. All right, there we go. Ugh. Okay. Now this one, I don't want to just go for it. Easy jump. Yeah, exactly. There we go. No! Dang it. Aw, dang it. I recommend you do the same thing where you go on the edge. I agree with that sentiment. I just have a spot where I kinda know-ish the power level, because that's the spot that I made it every other time. So I've been just sort of trying to get to that spot. Okay. There we go. There we go. Too much! That's the bug, chat. That's the bug. Well. I wonder if I just do this. I don't think I can, but wall bounce? Not a full send though, is it? If I full send this, not full. Right. 45%-ish. You're back? Welcome back. I don't know. I don't know, chat. We're gonna try something here. Maybe tiny wall bounce, right? Wall bounce, I think, is best. Yeah, I agree with that sentiment. This is where I wish wall ledge mechanics would be nice, where I could just jump up here and like you're telling me I can jump 6,000 feet, but I can't stick my arms out and pull my body up? Like, really? Maybe wall bounce to get onto the bottom one. Wall bounce. Yeah. I agree with the wall bounce. The problem is, do I do wall bounce right? Bottom gap is bigger, so I recommend you go to the bottom. I agree, but I just don't know how to get down there. That's what I was afraid of. I couldn't just walk off. Oh, okay, I'm here. Oh, God, I'm here. I gotta be on the left side. And then I gotta go... There. 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 Okay. Okay. And I saved it, chat. Oh, okay. Woo! Too late. Yeah. Yep. Oh, BMX sounds good. I need to just take a second. Oh, I thought for sure that was the bog, man. I was so prepared to be like, yep. Back down we go. This is it. This is my fate. You did not save it, but we're back. Okay, listen. If I'm back, I'd say I saved it. Just at a different level. I went all around my target destination there. Alright. Alright. I've gotten good enough to do what I just did. See, it's like I was just here. Not even been 5 minutes, and I'm already back up here. In my eyes, the bog is like the quintessential you messed up. The bog itself is like a representation of like you make 2 or 3 mistakes consecutively and you are just cooked. You're back to a very what is going on with my controls? What is happening right now? A bunch of messed up controls with nowhere to fall down to. Aside, you can't go down from it, but you can only go up. But it's just the consequence of making consecutive mistakes. Why am I guess I'm like tuned right now for the tower. I gotta retune for the cat tower. And that's not happening. Why is it my brain unable to calibrate? Oh my god. That jump. I don't know what it is. My brain is not calibrating it at all. It is thinking I'm either needing to do too much power or not enough power. It is not doing what I want it to. It was really weird. Get there though. Slowly but surely. Alright, alright, okay. Sure, game. My goodness. It feels like the first time I was in this area, you know, when I was trying to figure out how to get up onto that cat to begin with. Feels like they're balls of ice, not fire. Do I need to just be further left? I'm assuming I just need to be further left. There I am. There we go. No. So if I go here, up to here, further left. Oh, Riley. Auto perch. Wow. Perfect. Uh-oh. Not perfect. Wasn't close enough to the books to give me the proper angle. Here. Have you guys seen the one random cat that decides to just break character and prove that, hey, by the way, we all can speak English, we're just choosing to say the words meow? I'm stupid. Ow. Meow. It's this cat right here. What? Yeah. One of the cats just eventually, just instead of saying meow, goes, "Why do you keep falling on your face when you can just land on your feet?" Like, what? You can speak? Huh? The other streamers, they won't ever find it, right? Because they don't fail nearly as much as I do. Right? That's a characteristic of the things that you get to find if you just fail a lot. I know your secret. Hiya! 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 And that's where I'm like, I don't know if it's any cat has that opportunity. Did I say something? Oh, see. My spacebar didn't spacebar until after my arrow keyed. I feel like there's gotta be a thing where your arrow keys take priority over your spacebar. So if you put them in like, or maybe it's just my keyboard. Where why did I do that? That was not the game. That was just me. I accidentally pressed, the arrow key. But maybe my keyboard sends out the WASD before it sends out the spacebar. Maybe. It makes me need to be far more intentional about how I approach these. No. Tasks. Or because it's like I gotta, like, the easiest way for my brain to interpret a left or right jump is to press the buttons at the same time. But, like, sometimes I'll do that, and the game will be, like, right on the edge where even a single input more to the right or left will cause me to fall. And it'll input in the right or left before the spacebar, and the spacebar will prevent me from moving, right? It's like the only way that I would be able to become comfortable with it is if I were to do that and be like, go, move that over. Mew. Problem is that, I don't have those on buttons that I can easily, like, turn on and off. You know what I could do? I just thought about this. Hold on. Options, controls, find secondary. Up, down, left, right, spacebar, enter, back, P. And then if I do, this, and then nothing for restart. Interesting. Because now... Oh, but it doesn't show up on my little tracker thing on the left. Interesting. But I can do something like this. And now I can... There we go. No. No, I'm silly. Nailed it. Yow. Morale. Yoop. No. No. Meow. You. But yeah, no. It's that middle cat. I know what you are. I need to, like, check on my window. Making crack noises. Creaking. What that means necessarily. Might just be getting hot, and it might be expanding. Thermal expansion is a thing around here. No. Do 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 do. Aww. I know. I know, cat. I know. Meep. He's a sheep. Yoop. He's a legendary Pokemon. Purr. Oh, no. Wow. That actually was not enough power. I'm surprised that wasn't enough power. Meow. Lots of cat noises. I'm very glad no one around to, like, actually clip my cat noises out of context. That would be an absolute travesty. And clip. Save those for later. Probably add a redeem that's going to be very, like, monotone cat noises. There we go. I need to be on the left side. Don't you freaking forget it! So about that whole thing of, like, sometimes I go a little bit extra. I should have put on the snake ring. Ooh, so close. I imagine that it is one of those things, though, that no one, like, really gets the chance to see. The, absolute extremes of the dialogue options, because it's probably like a 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,000 chance that you get to see that dialogue. Oh. And it requires you falling a million times, but even if you do fall a million times, if you're transitioning scenes when it goes off, you may have gotten that, but you just didn't get to see it because by the time that it was around, you were off screen. Because they all happen at differing intervals. Hi. Hiya. 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 There we go. Left side. Good enough. Right side. Left side. Half and half. Good enough. Full send left. Enough. No way. Alright, I was too far left there, I think. There we go. I need to be on the right side of this cat. All right. No, I'm stupid. I let go too soon there. Whoa! All confidence in the world. Oops. Unwarranted confidence. Left side. Here. Full send to here. Full send to here. Half send, or full send from half boot. Oh. go. Right side. Right. Full confidence. And let's not repeat our mistake for a third time. I'm silly. Don't worry, I made a different mistake this time. Now this one, hands off. All right. That was way too much power. What was I thinking? Chat, do you know what I was thinking? Because I don't. Oops. Really? Wow. No. Oh. Ow. Meow. Ow. I can't believe that that's where I was falling. Oh, God. It's doing the thing again. Go. Nice. Calm. Slow. Alright. Sure. How that happened, no idea. But it did. Alright, okay. Alright, that's okay. Let's go again. Nope. 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 Meow. Meow. Ba-doo ba-doo ba boo-doo. No. I'm very curious if there's a full send spot from here. I don't think there is. Wow. Wow. Can you believe that one, chat? Perfectly incorrect. I've suddenly gotten very sleepy. I think it's because I ate right before stream, but does anyone else get those kinds of food comas that are like immediately and completely sudden at the same time, where it's like, I'm totally energized. I am ready for the... power nap. That actually made me, like, want to fall asleep. Chat, don't let me do that ever again. You know what would be a good bit? Adding a thing that just regurgitates what chat says as, like, TTS. Well, you call it Jarvis. I bet there's like an Iron Man themed VTuber out there who's already thought of this idea. It's just a bot that like is in their stream. And then it's like voice activated. Oh, that would be actually kind of cool. Voice activated commands. It would be absolutely terrible for the viewer and for the streamer. Because the second that the streamer says something out of context that the bot thinks was a command, oh, he's cooked. 100% cooked. Oh, okay. Meow. Wow. I wonder if they actually got, like, a paid actor for this cat noises. You know what I mean? Paid him in catnip. Just an actual real-life cat, and they're just like, speak. I have treats! Hiya. Right side, don't forget it. Go. Go. Hands off. Ow. I don't know why I'm messing up that jump now. Oh, no! Ow. Man. It is one of those days, man. Nailed it. It's amazing how much visuals I tune out once I start, you know, actually just going. Oh, come off of it. Oh. I think I just do this, right? Yes. 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 So back. Hey up. Hey up. Hey up. Hey up. Hey up. High up. Uh-oh, we're falling down. Mew. No! Okay, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I've had to pee for like the past 30 minutes. I'm gonna be right back. Jump, jump, hanging. Through! Also, hi, turtle. I'm definitely making good progress this time around. I'm nowhere near where my PB was, but there is a very real possibility that I beat Ghost of the Babe today. That was not what I thought was gonna happen. Because, what? What? Go there, so that I can go there, so that I can go here, so that I can go here, so that I can go up, back down here, so so that I can uh uh meep meow. Ow. Cannot wait till I can start editing the actual like replay versions of stuff instead of I'm still like, this is how far back my backlog, just so you guys are like in the know of what's happening. My backlog of clips is still so deep that on the YouTube side, I haven't even begun to touch anything that I made after I switched over from Twitch's built-in stuff to my own personal replays. So, you know, it's still, oh my goodness, I'm rushing that jump. I'm not gonna lie, I had a couple espresso beans. My placebos is what I call them. And now I'm getting the jitters. I'm rushing my jumps. I was hoping to enter, like, you know, when Fry has the 100th cup of coffee or whatever it was from Futurama. I want to enter that zone. That state of mind. Where everything just becomes, like, super slow motion. I precisely control every single one of my muscles. And then I just start climbing like no one's business. Whee! There we go. There we go. Nope. It's too far to the left. Perfect. No! Didn't hold it down long enough. 1 pixel over. Go. Right hand side. Go. These jumps are just that easy. And now for the harder jump. There we go. Now for the easier jumps. Whee! Down. Oh, too much. Oh. Oh. Oh! Man. That jump is suddenly giving me a lot of problems. I don't know why. Should be fine. That'll be good enough. There we go. Now we get to the baby heart attack. Boop. And then we get to the full send wannabe. And then now time for the actual heart attack. 1 of 2. Oh! We're fine. I need a chocolate. Chocolate. I got this. By the power of chocolate, I will nail this first try. No! The chocolate failed me. Now, I went and got chocolate. What I didn't get was another drink. Ow, my ankles. No. Oh, man. I gotta go back and do the heart attack simulator because I'm freaking bad at this game. Okay. Whoa! That's good enough. Okay. There we go. No. Man. The worst part is that I kind of want to experiment with it. You know what I mean, chat? I kind of want to see if I, you know, full send from, like, this pixel right here, if I could theoretically, like, land it. I think I'm too far. It's still slightly too far inland. I think I need to be a little bit. Yeah, that wasn't a full send. Whom. Whoa. Okay, I'm fine. All right. All right. Oh man, I thought for sure that was gonna be actually perfect. Unintentionally so, but no, man. Should be good enough. Go. Okay. That should be good enough. Yep. Oh man. So nervous of that jump. Go. Aww. Here we go. Music is ballin' though. Much better than the area above this. I will say that. Kind of. I will say kind of, actually. I'm gonna retract it slightly in the sense that the area above this has balling music. It's just you don't get to hear it until like freaking the third scene. Well, you get to hear it in the second scene technically, but like it's not that loud. Oh, still under. Ugh. But I can tell that I'm getting closer because I keep missing this landing pad up top. If I land on that landing pad up top, that means that I was way undershooting it. Alright. Right. Aww. I felt like that one should have landed. No! I'm undershooting everything. Be good enough. Okay. Just some Sephiroth-like music, I swear. Love it. At least you have good falls, nothing big. Exactly. That's actually my entire strategy. The reason why I take into some people some like roundabout ways is because I am too afraid of the big falls. And actually, that's part of what my issue is right now is I am becoming way too afraid of this one jump, because this one jump would be a go back to scene 3 if you fail kind of jump. And I've already done that once to this stream alone. And I really don't want to do it again, if I'm being completely honest. So that was like a super under jump. Trust me, that's much better than being risky. In a lot of cases, yes. My problem is that I tend to rush things. Especially when I don't need to. Like that. I let go way sooner than I intended there. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. And so I know I'm rushing it a lot when I land on that platform. That platform is an indicator to me that, like, I was nowhere near the correct power level. But it's one of those things I gotta dial it in is what it is. As I keep saying, lock in. I just wish this was a full send. It would be so much nicer if it was a full send, but it's not. I know that much. I've learned my lesson. Oh, oh, oh. That was like a perfect one. Oh! I mean, manly noises. I made it. Woo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm stupid. It's fine. It just means I gotta do the tower again. All right. That was another example of me rushing. If I had taken my time a little bit more, it would have been fine. It's fine though. A lot of these are pretty straightforward, easy full jumps. Right. There's only a few. Like the handful of non-full jumps are not risky at all. There's the baby heart attack. Whoop. There we go. That's the riskiest part of the entire run back. And then I go to here. There we go. There we go. Sometimes my brain is just not doing it. I turn my phone upside down, it's like you're climbing. I know, right? It's honestly, you know, it's truly the best strat. If I could just invert gravity, like, this game would be a cakewalk. Speaking of, I still think that should be a custom map if it isn't already, where like you climb 5 areas, but every area is designed that when you get to the top of the 5th area, it just inverts, and you have to climb your way back down the tower. Would be an interesting concept. And I'm sure that probably already exists. I would be sick. Exact. That's what I'm saying. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello there. Hello, IDK King /_OG. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Abyss. Welcome to this being a Seeker. Hope you enjoy your stay. You ever have one of those moments when you're like, I have a whole catchphrase thing for this, and then you just completely botch it? Yeah. Happens all the time. You'd be surprised. Remembering words, most difficult thing a streamer can do. Just, it's right up there, like right next to being funny. Like, that's the second hardest. The number 1 hardest is being funny. Sadly, it happens all the time. Yeah, it's what I'm saying. It just it slips your mind. You're like, oh, I need to like think about what I'm saying, and then you're in the middle of playing this game, and you just full jump, and you're like, why was I not thinking about the game? But then you think about that, right? Now I'm overthinking it. Now I'm like undershooting it like wild, because this jump is the bane. I'm just gonna go for it. Whee! My existence. It's fine though. We'll get back up. And that's like the entire mentality you need to have when it comes to these types of jumps. I just wish that by going all the way over here, I would be a full send. But I have these random 111s. 32 hours? Oh, trust me, this is chump change compared to New Babe Plus. I'm expecting this to be an 80-hour adventure, and I've already been to the areas above this, like one area above this. So, I don't know how many more. I was told that at one point that there's like 8 areas in total, and this is area 6, I think. So, not too sure on the validity of that just yet. I trust that person though, so oh man, that was closer though. I can tell because I fell further. Oh god, by that logic I'm even closer now. What oh my god, hold on. Now I'm the undershooting. The curse of the undershoot is happening even in areas further down below. There we go. That should be good enough, I think. Oh, just barely. Whew. Crazy thing is, this map isn't even that hard on the grand scale. That I believe. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, this map is so fun. And I'm like, you mean difficult, right? Right? No. There's like, I've seen some, I've rated a few people and they're like in the middle of a custom map where they're spam jumping on quicksand flying in the sky. And I'm like, okay, well. Getting fancy over here because now I've got an indeterminate like landing location that I'm trying to isolate how much power I need to jump from, and none of them are full jumps because like at least this map still has full jumps. Woo! When I found out these were easy, my world broke. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. No, I gotta just go for it, you know? Whew. This entire area also is entirely different if I hadn't spent the extra amount of time going back and getting the snake ring. Honestly, best decision I think I've ever made. Oh. Oh. I'm back up here. Whew. Okay. And I think I can do it from, I think I gotta get back up on top of this, right? And I go up here, and then if I do that, then which way was it again? Left side. Sorry, left side, right side. And I do that. Oh my god. Oh, this area, I hate it so much because you make a single mistake and it's just GG. Back down to the bottom of the tower. This part was very annoying, yes. But we're about to meet some people who make it worth it. Hey, boys! Some sod enters our turf unbidden. We usually toss him back in the bog. But we shan't bother thee. Oh. Because it seems thou wanna do it thyself. I mean, you right. Now I think about it, the whole of Jump King was annoying. Yeah, you know, it's almost like that's kind of the entire point of the game. Holy. My brain turned off for a second there. Oh. I already got the bird on that level, so now I can go to here. Oh, and then I think this is just a full send. And now I think I'm at a new PB. Holy! Okay, I don't actually think I can full send that, can I? No, I cannot. You think I would ricochet back down to this spot if I were to do that, though? Ooh. Because that's definitely not a full send either, right? Oh, golly goodness gracious. What do I do here? I do not like the bird's animations, I won't lie. Not a full send. I agree with that sentiment. But I'm trying to think what it would be. Because I think the further left I go, the better my chances are here. But I don't know if it's gonna give it a try. Oh! Okay, well, this is an awkward predicament to be in. Huh. Alright. Oh, well, I tried the full send. Guess what? It didn't work. It didn't work. But it's fine. That was too much. Goodbye, everybody. At least I'm still inside of this area. Oh, man. Holy moly. Alright. Oops, that was not enough. Uh-oh. This. Nope. See, remember my habit that I talked about where I tend to rush things? Well, that habit's showing itself again. This is why I get so much beginner's luck. Because I slow down, like, inherently when I'm operating on the beginner's luck. The queen is a beauty, but she ain't my queen. Or is she? Nah, man. Or perhaps. Unless. Okay, go to the right. Alright. And then. Alright. No! Oof. Fine. Oops. We're fine. Oh, we almost weren't fine, but we're fine. Go back this far back. Okay. And then I do a full send here. See, the part that's throwing me off is just the fact that these waterfalls. Ooh, I have an idea. I want to try something. Alright. I got the bird. That's all that matters. Now I don't have to worry about the bird. Okay. I almost actually made all the way up to that, by the way. The waterfalls add a bit of height. Like, I'm pretty certain that would be a full send if it wasn't for the waterfalls. But it. Oh, holy! All right. I don't know how much power I just used. Okay, so this is a full send to the right. Okay. What are those? Are those crows? Also, is this a full send? I don't think this is a full send. I think it's like that much. Oh my god. Not that much? No, too much. Oh, man. Much. I felt it. Okay, well, we're fine. What art thou doing here, amigo? I don't know. Don't thou belong down in the bog? Mudman. Okay. I'll let it slide since you got some cool jams going on. All right. I gotta just get good. Good luck with the game. I'll be off. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, IDK King. Hope you have a good time. What was I doing? Oh, right. I gotta nail that jump, and then I gotta nail that jump. And okay, we're back up here, and then this is about that much too little. Too little, too late. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, no. Wow. What a water slide fall. I think that deserves just a tiny bit of a drink. I'll be back, chat. Oh. Fine. Oh. Ice. So, I definitely did nothing. Ow. I definitely didn't almost knock over an entire plate of rice while trying to go get myself some delicious tea. Don't worry, I won't slurp in your ear. I know at least 2 of you were thinking that. Like, oh god, here it comes. Oops. Well, my comfortability has worn off. Not a good sign. Okay. You lost, little man. The exit's down there. Come again. Okay. Uh-oh. I almost went to the exit. All right. No. Oh, nailed it. Okay. Oh, too much. Oh, just enough. Okay. Aw. Oh, that much. No, I was too far to the right. Now I'm falling all the way back down. How many scenes is this? Hold on, let me count. 1 was below me. 2 was here. Right? 3 was the area right above the tower, actually, I think. Right? No. Below me was the first. Second is this one. Third is the one with the gargoyles. 4 is the one with the bird on the right hand side. 5 is the one that we got my PB on this stream where I had to hit the bird on the left hand side. 6 is the one with the weird crows at the top. That's scene 6. Oh. That's all I wanted to know. How many scenes do you think are in this area, chat? Oh no. 7 or 8. It's one of the two, right? I have not seen an area have more than 8 or less than 7. Well, there might be some that are less than... Ow. 7. Now, I like how the splashes are frozen in time, and yet somehow I'm able to pass through the water like it's water. Like, wouldn't frozen water just, I don't know, be a solid? Because, like, ice is just frozen water. Why is it when water is frozen in time, it acts as if it's a liquid still? Also, I just realized that there is a crow behind the waterfall. Right up here. Huh. Huh. No! Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, not enough. Nailed it. What's up, guys? Thou gotta be jesting me. A mudman like thyself reaching the queen? How art thou gonna get up there without wings, man? Jump. Oh. I got these ups, bruh. Alright. No. Ow. Oh, I'm overshooting like crazy right now. Okay. Too much. I overshot everything. Oh! Oh my goodness, man. I'm like teeter-tottering on the edge of despair. Oh, I nailed it. Alright. Scene 6. Alright. Now, do you think I can get all the way up, chat? Ooh, I just might be able to. No! No! Okay, we're fine. No. No, I've done this before. Shoot. Oh, nailed it. The last time I did that, I snake ringed myself all the way back down to the bog, okay? Not making that mistake again. Ooh, just not enough. Hmm. Ho! Aww. 1, 2, ho! Oh, my goodness. 1, 2, ho! Oh, man. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Just gotta get the right pitch. That's a full send. Oh my goodness. We're somehow fine. Okay. So, I hit my head on the crow. Too much. Too much. Bye, everybody. Every single time, man, the record scratch gets me. Ow, my head. Nope. Nope, too far to the left. And not enough power. Way up. We're gonna make it. Nope. We didn't make it. Try again. Aww. Yeah. Alright. Then, just so that way I don't undershoot. Yo, lock in. Now, pretty please. Lock in. Lock in. Now that you've said that, now I'm gonna unlock. That's how this works. It's called jinxing. Aw, see what you did? You did this, George. You did this to me. Aw. It's fine. It's not like I've actually ever been able to lock in. If I was able to lock in, you know, the world would, like, have no hunger. Everything would be solved. There would be no more wars. Like, it's illegal for me to lock in. So, unfortunately, I gotta just stay a goofball for the rest of my life. It's like if Homer Simpson actually ever became smart, right? If you ever actually had everything working as intended, nothing would be right. Right? Don't lock in then. Be bad. Exactly. Don't worry. I definitely got that in lock. Guitar. You just double jinx yourself by trying to unjinx the jinx. Exactly. Someone else gets it. Which is why I constantly... Like, I have a set amount of jinxes I have to hit every stream. What's up, little guy? You were just calling me Mudman. Art thou still trying to get to the queen? She'd be crying right now, I'd wager. Are you the demons tormenting him? With laughter? Oh, never mind. Mudmen never learned do they, fellas? Alright. Alright, they got me on that one. But yeah, no, you gotta have a set amount of jinxes every stream. That way, you know, eventually the jinxes have no power. Oh, God. Oops. If you just basically counter the jinxes with jinxes, it's like unraising a death flag. How do you unraise a death flag? You just say, I'm going to die. And then the universe says, oh yeah? Bet. Alright, I'm not understanding something right now. Hold on. There we go. No! Ooh. I mean, intentional! Not intentional! I am terrible! Oh, ow. Hey, watch thy jumping. Thou art asking to get the time frozen, punk. I'm kidding. Why thou gotta be taking everything so seriously, little man? I don't know, because you keep calling me Mudman, maybe. Just a thought. I'm not salty, you're salty. You're like the ocean floor. I hate doing this jump. Okay. Okay. We'll send. Heard from an unconfirmed source that the best way to unjinx a jinx is to drink some grape soda. I've got tea. That'll have to do. Ah. Some good half and half too. Uh-oh. Nailed it. Oh, nailed it. Scene 6. That's about that much. Okay, so I gotta go on the left side of this and do one of these hops. And then about that much power. Too much power! Dang it! Again! That's my current PB jump. Where I just fell. Okay. Well. Interesting, interesting. I'm actually finding out right now that there is at least 15 ways to jump in this area where you don't get sent back down to the tower. Are you telling me that the 2 jumps that I failed first in this area, aside from the pool down here where I jumped about 150 times, just so happened to be the 2 jumps where I would fall back down and have to redo the whole tower? The entire reason my title is titled "Every Time I Fall, I Have to Redo the Tower" is because every time I fell up here, I had to redo the tower. Why is that not the thing anymore? I mean, I don't want it to be the thing, but like, is it because I unjinxed it? Is my title an unjinx in of itself? Oh god. The most powerful of unjinxes. The unintentional unjinx. Ah! Why am I so afraid of overcommitting to that jump? I think I'm just I'm afraid of a lot of overcommitting to a lot of jumps right now, because most of the times it's been to undercommit. What art thou doing here, amigo? Don't thou belong down in the bog? Mudman! Alright, buddies. I mean, you can say what you want, but you all just chilling here, so like... No! Okay, we're fine. If I go a little bit too far on that, I do go back down to the temple. Temple? The other place. The tower. No! Whoa. Alright. Okay. No. Whoa! I got lucky. Don't go too much. Again! I have now successfully done that 3 times in a row too much, and I've never gone... Well, I aside from the one time, like, at the very beginning, like, last stream. Aww. Aww. First time that's happened. A very awkward angle. But we call this the razzle dazzle recovery. Ooh. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay. What do I gotta do here? This jump. Down to this jump. Not enough power that time. Okay. Okay. Not enough power. Oh. Barely saved it. Woo. Not enough power. Yeah, I could feel that one. Razzle dazzle. Dang it. At least we're failing these in the good ways at the moment. That's not gonna last forever. Hello there! Hello, Guitar Hero. Heroed? Guitar Heroed! Welcome in, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Abyss, welcome to being a Seeker. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you again for the follow. I've got to figure out... I gotta go a little bit harder on this. But I am too afraid. Razzle dazzle. Razzle. Oh! We're fine. Yes! Nailed it. Nailed it. Not enough power. I felt it. And we're back to the old razzle dazzle. Oh, then I'm back to failing the razzle dazzle. Hey, I don't know why, like, I'll do things perfectly, and then I'll just start rushing my, my jumps on them. Yo, I like, zoned out for a second there. Woo. Those ones I was just so... What? That wasn't enough? I was actually very confident in that one. Oof. I'm getting somewhat better at the Razzle Dazzle. I'm not, like, super underpowering it. I'm only kind of underpowering. Yee! Get out, I overpowered the jump. I'm going to get it out. Oh. And I underpowered it. Of course I did. Ah, can't have nice things. Ooh, I made that. I didn't think I would. What's up, guys? You lost, little man? Are you gonna call me a mud man again? The exit's down there. Come again. Alright, I'm going the exit. No, this is bad. I'm going all the way down. Meow. Well, would you look at that? Oh my goodness gracious. What this game's all about, though. Boop. Ah. Heart attack. Good enough. No! Back down to the heart attack. Be good enough. There we go. Okay. Oh, man. Ah. Nope. Closer, though. Oh. Closer. Alright, alright, alright. Fine. Perfect. No. Oh, oh no. Ow. Face. Well, back up the tower I go. No. No. I gotta worry about the freaking cats again. No. Man. I needed some comforting Terraria music anyway. Oop, not enough. I love how the game trolls you into thinking you're about to clear the DLC once you get to the top of the tower. Yeah, I have a thing that I'm gonna need to edit eventually. I had a reaction to that as well. I don't know if I was love, you know. I mean, in hindsight, you know, once I beat the DLC, it'll be a funny moment. For right now, though, I'm still a little mad because it's not over yet. But at the same time, I guess it's kind of like a happy mad because I'm like, while the game didn't end, the game also didn't end. So, you know, I get to keep playing. Quite a fun little experiment. It also has some severe, like, lore implications. Like, did like, okay, I'm operating under the assumption right now because I don't know the answer to this. But don't tell me if it is true or not. But I'm assuming the bird is the babe. And the babe, like down in Bugstock, there was so many different things about the babe being owned by like people or something. Like they're like, no, she's mine, and there was like 100 different confessions to her. So I'm wondering if she quote unquote died to prevent more and more people from trying to climb the tower and dying to court her. And so she didn't die, she just, you know, is now a bird trying to only find and guide the people that she thinks are suitable champions rather than the people who just think that they are, you know? Oh! Oh no. Oh god, dang it. I made the jump that I needed to. I failed the jump that was easier. Oops. That was the S key, not the A key. Would you look at that? Whoop. Whoop. Oops. Yeah, I rushed that one because I was thinking about what I wanted to say about the ghost of the babe. Because, I mean, why else would the bird have human feet and follow you all the way up, right? Although, technically speaking, the crow followed you up in the first one, right? At least up until the chapel they did. I was trying to remember if I needed to place my feet anywhere for that jump. My brain sometimes operates at a different wavelength than my consciousness. Ah, my ankles. Ah, my ankles. I need to be a little bit more to the right, I think, and have a little bit more power. There we go. Oh. Alright. No. But yeah, it is an interesting quandary, I suppose. Oh, just barely not enough. I'm still at the stage of I'm just trying to prove that I can even beat the game. Duly noted and ignored. Whee. Oh, good enough. Okay. There we go. That's enough. But I am also just hyper curious about the game's lore, because it honestly is one of those, like, I mean, in part, it's also a matter of just, I've sunk so many hours into this, I'd like to know, like, if I can or not predict the outcomes of the story. That was severely underpowered. Because, I mean, to me, it is a fairly obvious trope. As with, I mean, the reason why I think that the fairly obvious trope is actually very fitting in this game is for no other reason than the entire premise of the game is, go up the tower to get the babe. So the premise of the game is very simple. So the storyline being fairly straightforward and simple is in line with the motif of the game. Very clever about how it does those kinds of things organically. Which is why I truly do enjoy playing this. On top of it being quite the fun challenge. Woo! Oh, barely. There's no reason not to just full send that. But this scene pissed me off. This scene severely pissed me off. And I gotta step on the right-hand side, I think. Yeah. That. Right. And then I'm back up here. Alright. Could have been far worse, I will say that. Iced tea. There we go. We'll get this. We'll get this. Ooh, nailed it. Ah, there's the music. It's so jarring every single time I come in here because it's just like no music, really. Thou gotta be jesting me. A mudman like thyself reaching the queen? How art thou gonna get up there without wings, man? I don't know. Got these ups. Got my own pair of wings. Alright. I felt like I was gonna overpower that. Oh, like that! Oh, thank goodness. I actually underpowered. Uh-oh. No. There is a crow inside the waterfall. That's why I fall all the way back down to the House of 9 Lives. Jesus Christmas. I understand now. I understand now, chat. Remember that crow that I was talking about? I was talking about a crow hidden behind the waterfall. That crow is what knocks you all the way back to the tower. Oh, I suddenly hate that crow. At least we got banger music back, right, chat? At least that we got that going for us. Should be good enough. Alright, and half and half. Now the actual serious stuff. Okay, well. That was almost so wimpy. I ended up falling on the left-hand side of that platform down below. No. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. No! Now, back down to the bug I go. I knew it was coming too. Yow. Yow. Oh, dang it. Slightly more than that. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Stay on the left-hand side of this. Oh! I have one chance. Oh, I missed my chance, didn't I? Yep. We're back down in the moldy castle. On the silent jump. Oh, well. We had a good run, chat. That's for sure. We did get a new PB, which is the good news. But it's gonna be probably another hour or so before I get all the way back up there. Just get ready for it, chat. Oh, nope. I gotta remember the power levels of all of these jumps. And I'm just not going to be able to. Not off the top of my head. Now this one I believe was a full send. And then I could put this on. And this. I do half and half here. And here. And I do half and half here. Or, yep. Slide. Power. Go. Okay. And now for this one boot over the edge. Right? No, that's all the way back down. Yep. Ah, yes. Good old Moldy Manor. How I didn't miss you. No, no, no. I'm struggling with the Moldy Manor again. Wow. It's been a minute since I've had problems like this. Just because I'm so used to not these jumps. Go here. Alright. Oh god, no, please don't go. I'm freaking falling because I can't remember the appropriate power levels. Oh, good. I remember this bit. This is one of my favorite bits where I can't remember the power level of this stinking jump. So I spend 16 years down here. Until I get it right. There we go. There we go. Alright. Go. Oh. Back up here. Full send. Snake ring. Okay. Go. Right. Too much, too much, too much. I do that. Okay. Well, that's not the worst. Okay. Half and half. That. Okay. No, I did it again. Ow. Do safe jumps. here. That much, which gets me to here, which does about that much. Gets me to here, which does about that much. And then this one. No. Ow. Oh. Nope. There we go. Okay. Here. Made this jump several times now. Okay. No, that's the worst kind. Okay, we're fine. Actually, not the worst. I thought that was worse than falling the other way. I guess I'm mistaken. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yep. And then now I need almost exactly half and half. Here we go. Oh, that's the one where it's worse to fall on the left. I need to overshoot that one. Got it. Duly noted. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Acting with so much confidence. We're not gonna go back to the bog. Absolutely not. I was kind of hoping that my arrogance would have sent me back to the bog, but whatever. I'll take victory as well. Now that I've said that, I cannot wait to overjump this and go all the way back down to the beginning area and talk to that psycho ghost once again. Nope. I guess not. Not today. Not today! Alright. We're here now. Alright. Now let's see. Whoa, fudge! That was a, like, perfect angle. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. Now we get the half and half. Stop on the right foot and don't forget it. Uh-oh. That's not enough. It was barely enough. Overshoot. There we go. Now I do another half and half. Don't compensate. Compensation. No. Well. This is what happens when you compensate, chat. Alright. Full send. No reason not to full send, so just might as well full send. Oh my god. Good enough. Alright. Half and half. Compensate. Don't compensate. Now we do my special strategy, which is go here, snake ring on, and get to about there. So I go here. Now, all right, left-hand side. Okay. All right. That much, and. No way! I have nailed it perfect. Oh, Lee, dude, that is so hyper unfortunate, man. I actually nailed it, and then I pressed the right arrow instead of the left arrow, which gave me just enough momentum to partially slide off the edge. I should have just trusted that I hit the correct amount, but I didn't trust myself, chat. This is why they say believe in the heart of the cards, because what it's really saying is believe in yourself. If you don't, you'll end up like me, back all the way at the bottom of Bugstalk. Fallen from grace. Oh. Don't compensate, compensate. Compensation. Overcompensation. There we go. Ooh. You little bit of run on the air a little bit. That's fine. Perfect. Nice. Overcompensate. I cannot believe I rushed that. Rushing. So you do know the difference. 10 points to those who get that reference. Ooh. Intentional. Chat. See that? That was intentional. Ooh. Goodbye, music. There we go. Hello, depression. I am sorry. What? I don't know what my brain was cooking there. Nothing good. I'll tell you that. Oh. Okay. Full send. Alright. Alright. Whee! Okay. Should be good? Yeah, it's good. Oh. This is why it's better to overcompensate on that jump. Because I can always recover if I do. I can't recover if I undercompensate on that jump. The problem is, I don't know where the compensation points lie. Compensate. Don't compensate. Okay. Down here. That should be good enough. This one. Fine. That much? Yeah. And that gets me to here. No way, dude! It was slightly... Oh, I had a moment to recover and I chose not to. Classic Ghost of the Babe. Make one mistake and redo the entire section. At least the House of 9 Lives doesn't force you to do that. And the worst part is, the longer I spend down here, the less I remember about the actual critical areas that are new. Ay, caramba. I gotta double unjinx myself in order to get out of this mess. I don't even think unjinxing at this point is gonna get me back up. Whee! Alright. That up to there. Put that up to there. I'm silly! I am so silly! Why did I do that, chat? That was the silliest thing I think I've done in a hot minute. Hey, Milk Crate, how's it going? I know what you're gonna say, but I want your phone to be right side up. Alright? You can't pull. Oh no! You can put it upside down now. You can do the bog calling got too loud, so the phone needs to be upside down. I was watching for a bit. I want to say hi. I thought you were doing really good. And then I turned my phone right side up. Yeah. I got you. I know what you want to say. So keep up that you're doing really, really good. You're great and awesome and really inspirational jumping and you're awesome. You're Okay. Sure. I know you were just there waiting to prey on my downfall. Well, here it is. Have at it. Hello. Still struggling, I see. It's very true, yes. You're also... Thank you, Milkrate. Oh, trust me. At this point, I don't even care about the babe. I'm just here to climb the mountain. How many times have you beaten this? 0? Or just the bog? The bog, about 150. Something like that. I've beaten every area except for the 7th area. And the 8th, potentially? I don't actually know if there's an 8th. I was told and promised an 8th area. So by that logic, I haven't beaten the 8th area or the 7th area. Oops. That was my bad. But I haven't beaten Ghost of the Babe yet. Not even once. So. We're getting there, though. Hopefully, maybe today. Like, honestly, that was the other things. I've already gotten a new PB today. So, it's not unreasonable that I will, at the very least, get out of the 7th area today. And ultimately, like, the bog, and... Uh-oh, this is actually, I don't even think enough. Oh, I just barely was enough. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The time it takes to get out of the bog is about 2.5 minutes. If I hit every single jump inside a molding manor... Hey, pal! Hey, how's it going? I feel like our friendship has really started to blossom. Wait, this is new. Please, scratch my head. I will ask my wife to introduce you to her sister? Think about it. We could be brothers-in-law. Right, brother? How do I... I can't do anything. Don't give me that smirk. Good luck. I don't know how to help him. But yeah. Barring delays like that, where I get random unique dialogue I've never seen. Oopsie. Whoopsie. You and I are so alike. I don't want to hear that given how many times you've moaned on my stream. Except I have a wife. I love her. It's okay, pal. Not everyone can have the perfect life. Is this because I've gotten up to this has to be because I've gone to the 7th area now. And I've met the gargoyles who are tormenting his wife. Quote unquote. The demons, as he called them. Oops. Man, I am getting really bad at that jump. You guys have something more to say? Oh, I was kind of hoping he would have something more to say. Oh well. We move on. Oops. There we go. Psst. Brother! What? Can you scratch my head? It's starting to itch. I literally cannot know. My wife used to scratch it, but she's busy now. Okay. Help a brother out, would you? No. I have... Is it this might eat? No. Yeah. Wait, no. Yes? Yeah. The answer is no. No, I cannot, brother. I tried to interact with you. It did not work. I also don't think you're talking about the... Anyway. I'm just going to leave. Leave and never look back. Whee. Oh, No. What was the name of the instrument? I know I told you guys what the name of the instrument was last time. I literally cannot... A theremin? I think it was a theremin. Name of the instrument that's used. Oh, God! Listen. Listen. Our 1 in 11 streak! Strikes again. Sometimes my legs just get a surge of power. There's nothing I can do about it, alright? Uh-oh. Sometimes my legs get weak. Ah, you're back! Did you see my wife up there? She is wonderful. Okay. Okay, well, that's all he's got to say. Maybe? If you're talking about the bird, then maybe. Because, I mean, that's the other clue, right? In my head, I'm like, well, if she comes and visits, right? Is it the bird that's visiting? And he just thinks that the bird is his wife? Uh-oh, I severely butchered that. That one was on me. Man, it's been a while now since I last saw her. Oh, wait, are you back to your normal dialogue? She should be here any minute now. Yeah, that's like his normal dialogue. I can't wait to see my wife. Oh, that's not what I remember him saying. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, I also missed the triple threes. No, or the quadruple. The sextuple threes. No, well, I wonder what I was doing at the time. I was probably distracted by the psychonaut down there. Why am I undershooting that jump? I actually do not know. Just gotta do perfect jumps like this. There we go. See, I love this freaking bit where I forget the power level I need to get. There we go. There we go. Goodbye, music, and hello, despair. Okay. Nope. Oh my god. I let go so soon on that. Don't compensate, compensate. Compensate. Compensation. Compensation. And then this one, I don't necessarily need to compensate, but it would be good to do. Oh god, I'm stupid. I was thinking about the next jump. I gotta never think about the next jump. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh god. Ow. I don't really want to know. The longer I sit, the more... Yeah, okay, he's back to normal. I can go back to ignoring everything he says. Good. This is how the world should be, chat. Me ignoring him, him spouting nonsense. Goodness. And me climbing to the top of the tower. No problems in sight. Wow. Alright. I'm getting reused to the exact power levels I needed for the molding manor, which is a very bad thing because the more used to this I am, the less used to the House of Nine Lives I am, the less used to the Black Tower I am, the less used I am to whatever the name was of the area of the land before time. The land frozen in time. The frozen temple. The whatever the name was. Here we go. That's a nice cutoff for the music, too. Let's not mega jump. Thank you. That's twice now I've gotten my 1 out of 11 on the one jump where I cannot have my 1 out of 11. This is why I undershoot a lot of things as well, is because I constantly am afraid of just getting a mega jump at the absolute worst moment. Whee! Whee! Huh. No, I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm very, very silly. Okay. That jump sometimes just messes with my brain. I need to just do it. Like, this jump is fine for the most part. Alright. So, I may be back to jinxing myself. So, whoa! At least it's not the worst jinxes. The worst jinx is when I jinx myself in the opposite direction that is a safe direction, quote unquote. Do you think that there's a full send thing here? If I go here, there's not a full send thing there. Well, I'm gonna do this to get back down to here so that I can full send to here, so that I can go to here, so I can partial send to here, so that I can full send to here, to full send to here, to compensate, go half and half, full send, and I'm back. And then I do my half C's, and then I counteract first, do this, do a quick hop here, create the T with my boats, be fine, and I overcompensate. No way, dude, no way. I even said the word overcompensate and timed it with that. Normally that's, did I say overcompensate too fast? Am I rushing my own tempo? I could be. That's a very real possibility. Oh, good. I love this bit. It's the bit where I forget how much power level I need to get up to this. There we go. Such a great bit. It's my favorite bit, honestly. Completely intentional, too. Not 1 in 11. 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 Nailed it. I'm in 33-44. Nice. I'll get... Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine, chat. Okay. No. Wow. Sometimes my own brain amuses me. About how bad I can be at certain jumps, certain aspects. Okay. Well, so that one I'm okay to undershoot. Okay. Counteract. 3-3-4-4-5-5. Nice. Heck. Good enough. There we go. I don't know why that was causing me so many issues. Alright, so for this one, I have to compensation. No way. No way, dude. Okay. Here. Ay, caramba. I'm going all the way back down. Goodness gracious. That jump, I despise. With every fiber of my being. Oh, I did it twice in a row. That's not a good sign. Means that's what my brain is. That's the. No, it's gonna compensate, and now I'm back in the bog. I knew that was coming. It's incredible just how bad I am at this game. Oh. What? Incarnation? Okay. Fine. Everything's fine. Oh, where is she? Yeah. I think I've listened to that guy talk more than I have the old man. Okay. And we're back to the bug stock. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay. No. See, this is the areas where if I focus up, I still can't guaranteed do them. Oh my goodness. I've done the bog and I've done Molding Manor so many times so successfully that I could, if I focus up, I could really... Oh, I'm stupid though. The problem is that I'm stupid. One of my strategies there is to use the snake ring once I get there to line myself up. And unfortunately right there what happens is that I just did it. Oh, I'm stupid again. I'm explaining things, and while I'm explaining things, I stop thinking about how much power level I need. This is literally, I am my own undoing. Oh no. Oh boy. We got it. No, we don't got it. Well, that's unfortunate. This should be fine. Still be fine. Oh my god. Too much. Not too much. Okay. Huh. No way. And we're back down here. And I jump over here. And I jump up here. And we go back. We give it another chance. I'm silly. Very, very silly. Wow. The game has given me every single break in the bog area as it could. Because it's like, come on, stop messing around. Just Just do the thing. Okay. There you go. There you go. And now you're out. Just focus when you need to focus. Right? There we go. Let's go up here. Here. That was weird. Go. Go. Whoa. 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 Good enough. Nope. Okay. Okay. Don't compensate. Compensate. Okay. Don't compensate. Compensate. Compensation. Line that up. Knock it down. Out of the... Oh, I compensated like an idiot. Oh my god, I did the thing. And I bricked it up. Good gosh. Game. That almost screwed me over. There we go. Okay. This is the full send to here. Full send to here. Okay, that goes there. Good enough. I'm gonna disagree. My only unsafe jump up there that I can think of. I don't even remember what I was doing when I was over-explaining that jump and I accidentally full sent it. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, here we go. And now we're getting to the stages where I'm needing to practice bug stalk more. Eventually, bug stalk's gonna be like Moldy Manor, where as long as I lock in a bit, I can easily do it. Problem is... Whoa. Locking in. You're back? Welcome back. You missed a decent amount of things. Alright, don't compensate. Compensate. Don't compensate. Oh no. Ow. Compensation. Oh. Oh, yeah. There we go. Lock in, please. We've been through this, George. We know what happens when I lock in. That's how I ended up here. The problem is that I am locked 2 in. Unfortunately, my status when I'm locked in is like I lock into the failure state. Oh God, no! Wee. Ow! Lock the fuck out! I'm trying, man. Do you have any idea how hard it is to become fully unlocked? I'm only human. Well, something like that anyway. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's because I'm not human, you know? Kind of hard to control things with master puppetry. And that's all. When you're operating from another plane of existence, the lag is insane. Oh God. Ow. Wee. Problem is me and Bugstock do not get along. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not look like Bugstock Sam I am. No. I'm doing this map with Snake Ring as a break from No Falls. I'm happy for you, I guess? I mean, that sounds impressive to me. No Falls sounds like a nightmare. But, I mean, you've already done New Babe plus No Falls and regular Babe No Falls. I haven't even tried to speedrun Maiden Babe yet. But, I've gotten up to the 7th area of this one, so still really hard. Oh, trust me. I believe you. I can barely do this, I mean, I can't even do this without Snake Ring. So, like, when I'm able to freely control when I can and cannot use Snake Ring, I'm still, like, failing every single jump, basically. Haven't done New Babes plus No Falls and missed Babe Jump. I thought you went back and did it after the fact. No? Oh. Well, there's something you can do. Oh, God. Okay, I'm fine. Thought I overjumped that. Don't compensate. Compensate. And then this one's a don't compensate. Okay. There we go. There we go. Slide off the edge. Put the Snake Ring back on. Be good enough, I think. Yes. Sick of No Falls. You know, that's a very, very, very fair statement. No! I freaking... No! My one chance at recovery. No. Classic Ghost of the Babe. Miss a single jump. Go back all the way to the bottom area. And that jump, I hate. I hate that, like, series of 3 jumps more than anything in this entire area. Oh my God, I got a 1 in 11. That was a 1 in 11. And ugh. If you're sick of No Falls, I'm just sick of falling. I don't think it's the No Falls part that you're sick of. I think it's just the falling part in general. And boy, oh boy, do I understand. Trust me, I do. No, it's fine. This is one of those reasons why I am, like, somewhat sick of Ghost of the Babe. Because it is one of those, like, demands of such extreme, levels of perfection in how much power you, put into some of the jumps. And how critical certain jumps are. Now, am I saying it's difficult? Yes. Am I saying it's the most difficult? No. I know that in comparison to probably 150 million different, like, custom maps that are out there, this is probably, like, the easiest thing next to slicing bread, right? But simultaneously, for me, like, it's one of those, the amount of time I could spend trying to practice the same things over and over again, it teaches a lesson that once you learn it, it's like, okay, that's a neat lesson, and it's like a badge of honor that I did it. And going through it is pain, but like once you're done, it's the lessons and the friends you made along the way that kind of make it a little bit better, because it's like, I did it. I have that badge of honor. It's like Dark Souls, right? The point of Dark Souls is you get to the end of it and you're like, I can say I did this thing. And anybody else who's beaten Dark Souls can now understand and sympathize with, like, it's like a camaraderie of suffering. And people who just don't want to suffer, which is, you know, normal people, they'll look at that camaraderie as basically just like trauma bonding, and something that doesn't necessarily or shouldn't necessarily be praised as much as pitied. And to them I say, no, it's a growth opportunity. And it's a growth opportunity that you won't understand unless you do it yourself. Like 100 hours ago, I tried this for 15 hours and gave up after not making it to bug once. I mean, it took me around that amount of time to get to bug, so I understand. Holy Manor is one of those ones that's like, once you get it, it kind of just clicks. But like, I don't know. The problem is, again, the level of consistency. If there was some mannerism of checkpointing, it would ruin the game. But simultaneously, it would make maps like this 100 million times more bearable. But again, it would ruin the experience. This game makes me nihilistic. I mean, snake ring. Oh yeah. Whoa. I mean, true. But like, it's a very accurate representation to a lot of things in life. And this, it's in the embodiment of the idiom of, life's going to knock you down, but it's not about how many times you get knocked down. It's about how many times you get back up again after getting knocked down. Something to that effect. Holy Manor is a tough cookie with snake ring. I believe you. Because like this jump right there, that would have been extraordinarily difficult with snake ring. This jump right here, extraordinarily difficult with snake ring. But without snake ring, this jump right here, oh, easy. Oh no. Yeah. It's a game where you can make the game as difficult as you want it to be, right? And the problem is that the only real progression in terms of a game like this and replayability is making the game more difficult. Because the more you replay it, the better you get at it, since it doesn't change. It doesn't alter itself, right? There's no RNG, there is no luck, there is no... it's not like, you know, a roguelite, where as you do a run, the interesting part about it is what decisions you make along the way. Now, it's all about skill and landing the necessary jumps at the necessary power levels. I tend to find new jumps, because a full jump from one screen to the next in this place can send me flying into the bog. Exactly. That's the other aspect of it, right? Is that you need to have, like, the challenges come from making life more difficult, because some jumps are only feasible because you don't have limitations put upon you, right? So some of the jumps that I have found, for example, that are full jumps, I never use them. But that's because they're not in the path that I take when I take the other shortcuts that basically it just, you know, the whole purpose of some of the jumps I take, like this jump coming up here. This jump right here saves me a jump. So, because it's 2 full jumps that are safer than a full jump followed, or a small jump followed by a full jump followed by a small jump, right? So I never use those other jumps anymore. But if I had Snake Ring on, or if I had Giant Boots on, maybe I would use them, right? No, fudge sticks. Oh, all right. A different way to do the same thing. End up in the same location. Ooh. Do that. All right, end up there. End up here. Here. Like this scene in general, I'm sure that there's a way that I could improve how I go about this scene. I just don't know what it is, and I cannot, for the life of me, see it. Right? I always end up here. Oh, sugar honey iced tea. And then I try to end up here. But yeah. You also need good reaction time to save yourself from slipping. Ay, caramba, I don't know why I thought I needed to do less. Oh. The other part that's a really big challenge with Jump King is resetting yourself. I do agree with that, by the way. Having good reaction time definitely does help. But the problem with good reaction time in a game like this is that it becomes enjoyable only to a certain degree, because it depends on, like, for example, the older I get, the worse my reaction time is going to be. That's just how biology ends up making things, right? I can placebo myself into believing that, and I can practice and, you know, train myself to have a higher reaction time than average for people my age. But every year that I play video games, my reaction time is going to get worse and worse. That's just, ay caramba. Ay caramba. Dang nabbit, man. Aggressive sipping. That's just how things are gonna be, right? But that just means that I have to practice more, so I don't need to react, right? I can anticipate I can compensate reaction time with game sense. Yo, how's it going? How are we doing? Why are we falling? Why are we in the bog? Hello. Yeah, we've been here for a while. I got to see some new dialogue from this guy, though. Damn, I thought I heard a bone crush or something. Holy. It's my aggression, all right? This is how I show my frustration. I was gonna say anger, but it's really not even anger. It's just one of those things of, like, I've been here before. I've done these jumps 100 times. At some point, the same jump does be. I'm finding new ways to fall or fail at the same thing, and that to me is like the frustrating part, because as I said before, I can compensate for reaction time with game sense, but it all depends on the day. Some days I have better reaction time, some days I don't. You know, everybody's body kind of like fluctuates in that regard. It comes down to their constitution and their mental health, their how much, you know, activity they did in the week prior, how much training they've done, how much their body's in better shape. I can tell you right now, mine's not in great shape, but that's just because I'm joining the content grind while simultaneously having my work pick up quite a bit. So I'm definitely in the lackluster zone when it comes to health. But all that is to say, right, that I can compensate for all of that if I simply know exactly what's going to happen if I do certain things. And when that happens, right, I can just counteract it ahead of time. It's when I get these unexpected things, when I unexpectedly fail in a new and unique way, that my preloaded, my pre-buffered actions effectively caused me to send myself back into the abyss because I decided to overcompensate for something or not compensate for something that ended up happening. That's where I'm still kind of like both annoyed, but also like that's the fun part. The fun part is the new things. But at some point, it's like, you know, the escalator ride. You know, when do we get to the ride? This is the ride! Yippee! If you don't enjoy the escalator, just get off because, you know, that's the ride. But it's fine. I'll climb up. I'll make my way back up. Slowly but surely. It just sucks because, as I said before, now I've been, like, so out of practice since I haven't had to do the bog or moldy manor in, you know, a stream, basically. I'm so out of tune with this area. Even though I've saved myself from this area once before. Whee! Hey up. There we go. Okay. Because again, also, the other part of it is bug stock. Bug stock is one of these areas for me that I don't easily get. The angles, the slip and slide, the back and forth where it's like, on this one I need to compensate. On this one I don't need to compensate. So like no compensation here. Compensation required here. No compensation required here. Compensation required. Compensation required. Whoa! Wrong way. Fudge. No. Ow. And now I'm here. Start again. Right? Those are the kinds of things that annoy me to no end. Because it's like, I thought I did everything correctly, but it's so precise that if I mess up even a slight tad bit, I'm blue. All the way back down. But I mean, that's the fun part of the game, because again, it's the journey. It's you make a mistake, you get consequences. Just don't make a mistake. How do you don't make mistakes? Simple. Practice. And it's a good life lesson. I will say that I've also felt myself be way more frustrated lately. I don't know what it is. I think it's just mental fatigue of learning new things, undertaking new responsibilities at my work, and just basically being inundated and flooded with information, causing me to be a little bit more on edge than I usually am. And so this is where I gotta have to like step back a bit, and as like the guide for this entire stream, as we wander through the endless muck of the abyss and of the bog, all I gotta do is sort of realize, okay, maybe, just maybe, some of these jumps and fails, they're not the worst. There's definitely some of them that I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, if I had missed that jump right there, I would have been absolutely fuming. Because the other part of, like, a lot of this stuff being this far down, that it's like, I was on the 6th scene of the 7th area. So in my head, I'm like, I could be back there, like, right now. Like, in the next 10 minutes, I theoretically could be back up there. And so I gotta stop myself from thinking like that. Purely because thinking like that is how I miss jumps, because I'm no longer thinking about the current jump that I'm on. I'm thinking about either the next jump after that, or like how quickly can I get back up to the jump miles and miles above. And thinking about those jumps does me no good, because I'm not going to be able to even attempt that jump unless I get past these jumps. I compensated and I got very lucky there. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Unless I clear these jumps. Don't compensate. Okay, now this jump. This jump is the stupidest jump imaginable. Compensate. Just trust that I have it. Okay. Oh my god, I almost missed that. Oh, meow. Hello. You? Alright. Boo-doo-doo. Yeah. Let's see if I still have... Ah, never mind. Meep, I'm a sheep. Said meep, meep, I'm a sheep. Wheat. Oh, no. Oh. Nope. Great. See, this is what happens when I'm inside of the bog for too long. Meow. Purr. Meep, meep, I'm a sheep. Said meep, meep, I'm a sheep. Mew. Mew. Row. Aww. Salam. Alright. Meow. Meow. Oh, okay. Meow. Okay. Meow. What about you? Are you gonna say meow? Meow. Nice. Dang it. Purr. Meow. I will say that that's the other aspect. Nope. Hold on. Of this is eventually you get to the point where when you're doing like things like no fall runs, right? It's a simple matter of starting over, right? Getting restarts in. So you get to like re-practice an exact route every single time, like a Tazbot, and it's very annoying. But it's short-lived, right? You know everything, you've done everything. You are now just sort of I'm silly. I'm so silly. I applied the logic of the top cat to the bottom cat, and I tried to go on the right-hand side. Meow. I needed to be on the left-hand side. It was a completely unforced error, and those are the kinds of things my brain's like, see? You're stupid. Why do things when you are stupid? Wee. Oh. I thought I was gonna make that. Yo, how's it going? How we're doing? We're doing better. Basically to where we were at the beginning of the stream, but I have a new PB from this stream, so it's not like we're doing that much worse. I just gotta stop being silly and actually start locking in on the cat area. Left-hand side of the cat so that I can bounce my head off of this, so I can full send my way up here, so that I can full send to the left, go half and half so that when I jump up here, I fall back onto this so that I can full send to the left, and then get myself onto the 3/4 mark of my boot, so when I full send to here, to full send to here, so that I can half send to here, so that I'm on the right side of the cat, so I full send to here, and then I half send to here, and then I full send up to here, and then half send over to here, and I fall! It was going good up until that point. It's just that simple. That's good enough. We'll send back this way. And then I'll be at the tower. And the tower is where I think I'm too far to left that. Okay, we're fine. I'm silly. I gotta get this back down to being a science. I need to get that feeling right for not just this jump, but also for the jumps up here. And like, just like that, we are back up to the tower. When it comes to the tower, it's not the end of the world. Half and half. Here. Baby heart attack. There I have it. And now I get over to here. Be good enough. Now I'm half and half on this. Nope, not enough. Fine. Whoa, that was a mega baby jump. Really? How did I land here? These are the kinds of things I don't understand, chat. I just don't understand how it is that I can even land there. I landed on this platform from directly up above. Makes sense above that, chat. Makes sense of that for me. I'm stupid. What happens if I full send from here? I'm genuinely curious. Ooh, I nailed it. Perfect. Okay. And now we're back up here. Why do you keep doing this, George? You know what happens. If I end up in the bog again, I'm blaming George. Doo-doo. Oh! No, just barely not enough. Ooh, I sneaked my way around that again. No. The George blame meter lasts until 34:25. I might do some reading before it gets too late. Go for it. Reading's always good. Okay. No. No. Ow. We just pick ourselves back up and we go on back up the mountaintop. I've been on the reading grind the past couple of days, around 80 pages a day or 2 hours a day. That's impressive. Oh, God. Like, genuinely, that is impressive. Oh, I didn't realize that's where that was going to take me, but I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, the books are interesting. I could make a joke about you needing to read more books, but I think in the light of the fact that you're reading and I'm not right at the moment, probably not a smart thing to do. Start throwing stones in glass houses and all that. Yow. This is what happens. Could be world president, by the way. Oh, future. Meep. He's a sheep. Sheep in disguise. Ah. Wee. Uh-oh. Wee. Uh-oh. Wee. Oh. Wee. Uh-oh. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll go over here. Meow. Well. Meow. Meow. The book, books have 3 stories, 80 pages each, and I'm trying to read 1 story a day. Ew, that's pretty neat. That's actually like a really good way to, like, that's a really good book series, because 80 pages honestly isn't, unreasonable. So you're talking 3 chapters, right? So, like, I don't know. I think the idea of chapters is to give people stopping points. But if I know my own mindset, in my mind, if I'm gonna stop, right, I want some progress, right? I don't want my stopping point to feel like I've got 100 days. Like, if I were to do a chapter a day, like, it would, I don't know. I would get so much more benefit out of 1 chapter being 80 pages and there only being 3 chapters. So that way it's like 3 days worth of reading, basically. That way I could finish the book before I lose the momentum. If that makes sense. In the last story I read, kid's dad perished in the war. Then the kid talked to a stuffed teddy bear and the kid dies of cancer. Oh! You know, typical, classic tragedy. Ha ha ha, classic comedy. Casual stuff, you know. All stories are different. Exactly, you know. Oh, left side of the cat. Left side of the cat. I almost did it again, chat. This is why I have to focus. See, George, I know your strategy. You were just stalling until now it's past the 34:25 mark, so it's no longer your fault if I fall into the bog. I see your game. Here we go. No! Ow. Okay. But yeah, no. Reading in general, always good stuff. The other thing that I actually encourage in modern times is you don't have to read. Reading is just a good skill to have in general, to further your education and experiences without putting yourself, oh, I'm stupid. Wait. Hold up. I think I just had a light bulb go off there. I would say that your, experiences can overlap with, having, movies. If you watch a lot of movies, for example, and you watch a lot or read a lot of books, well, that I think is a common, like, if people will be like, oh, reading is so much better. It's like, no, reading is just a form of acquiring knowledge beyond the scope that you can possibly have, right? I'm on the left side of him. If I do this. What the fudge? If I'm dead center. Okay. 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 Okay, if I have my boot right there. Sorry, I need to do... Okay. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Anyway, yeah, I feel like that your book experience, like, back in the day, is the equivalent of, having movie experience as well, because the entire intention is for you to be exposed to ideas that you otherwise would not have been able to, or would have taken much longer for you to be able to contemplate and come to the same conclusions on your own. Like, that's the entire intention of a thought experiment, is to do something very similar. So I don't know if what I'm getting at is that it doesn't have to be just books, but books are a good way to sort of maintain that experience acquisition without necessarily requiring you to go out to experience those same thoughts yourself to derive those same conclusions. That would be like the true essence of becoming someone who's more learned than other individuals. That just means you suck if you fall. We already knew that. I already know that I suck. I mean, do you think any person who doesn't suck will be stuck 34 hours into a climb? Like, come on now. We know that already. I don't know if it's fully counts. If it counts fully because I read the book, but also listened to the audiobook, so I have some noise. No, that counts just as much. That's what I was saying with the movie example, right? The idea with the movie example that I was saying is that the intention of reading a book is to translate or transfer knowledge to you that you otherwise wouldn't have thought of yourself. So, an audiobook will be able to do the exact same thing. And a movie would also be able to do the same thing. Right? Like, what's the goal of a book? It's to transfer knowledge from words on a paper to you. It's also supposed to make you think critically, right? I can either read the book for 2 hours, or for this story, read the comic, which will take around 30 minutes. Right? But here's the reality, right? Whatever you get from the comic will not be the same as what you will get from a book. And it's literally just as simple as the fact that they are different mediums. So even though they will convey the same message, the manner in which they do that will activate different portions of your brain because let me actually I want to expand on this one. Just give me a second, because I also need a drink. The reason I say that is because when you are reading something, you're imagining it in your head. I think I'm going to read the comic because it's getting late. I mean, that's fair. But keep in mind that the comic's going to show you what the characters look like. The comic's going to show you visually what the characters are saying behind the scenes and all that other, fun stuff. And it will show you the action. The book will force you to imagine the action in your head with zero visual reference. So it inherently gives you a different methodology of learning. A visual learner versus more like an auditorial learner versus more of a hands-on learning. There's also just a distinction in your visual learning capabilities because one is conceptually visualizing it and one is physically visualizing it through just reading or a bunch of pictures, looking at a bunch of pictures. Okay? I like the books because the books let my mind wander and give my own point of view. Exactly. That's one of the real benefit of books in general, in comparison to things like comics and other options, right? And to put it bluntly, right, I'm not saying one is better and one is worse. I'm simply saying they're different and they do different things, but they are ultimately conveying the same message. I'm gonna think, but BRB, I'm gonna get a drink. Go for it. Food. No, my ankles. Oh, man. Why did I mega jump? I hate when it does that. It's so annoying. And the worst part is that I know it has to be something that I do that activates that. Like the speed at which I'm releasing it, or the speed at which I'm letting go, or like the timing by which I press the button. I don't know. Oh, there's the bog. Fudge. I got a 1 in 11. Should have seen that one coming. If I go here and then do one of these. Ooh. Oh, I need to be a little bit more to the right. Ooh. Wake up, samurai. Nope, that's fine. No! I get one chance. Oh, I didn't get it. Well, that's unfortunate. And we're back down in Bugstock. It's fine, though. I need to be unafraid of falling back down here. The reason that I'm afraid of falling down here is because I have jumps that I haven't practiced enough. That's the reality. That's what I need to overcome. Careful. Action items that need to be implemented so that regardless of how high I climb, I can climb back up. Jesus Christmas, man. My brain is an enigma. Okay. 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 Go. Compensate. Okay. Don't compensate. Good enough. Clear that. No way, dude. And I fell into that crevasse? That is unfortunate. Of course I would fall into that crevasse the second that I get up there. Again, this is what I mean by finding new ways to fall. That's the first time I've ever, I think, fallen into that crevasse. I don't even know why I'm calling it a crevasse. Woo-doo-woo. There we go. Crevice. I'm underpowered, so I'm going all the way back down to Molding Manor. Yep. Whoa! Careful now. I'm silly. Oh, good. We're back to this bit. Bog time! The bog it calls. There's no way, dude. There's no way I just did that. Holy moly. Need to just take it nice and slow so that I don't mess up my flow. I need to make sure that I'm not going down in further. into the bulk. I didn't make the jump. That's incredible. Okay. Huh? I need to reassess my capabilities. Give me just a minute. There you go. Oop. Oop. We'll climb out of the bog. Oh, he's back. Hello. Sure I did. Don't care. I need lock F out. This. Well, that's not good. Getting like Charlie horses. Well, how did I get up there? All right. Okay. Oh. All right. All right. We're gonna try again. We're gonna get this. That's a full send spot right there. That's one of those new techniques that I made a mistake, but it didn't matter. So we're fine. No, we're not fine. We're falling. Okay. It can be a full send or not a full send. The point is I land on this second step so that I can fall. Oh, I bounced my head. Huh. How did I not know I could just hit my head up there? I mean, that would make the most sense. Why did I do... No! Brain, why are you like this? I swear to bejesus. I'm stupid. I deserve this. I need to bring back my punishment system, you know? I need to, like, do push-ups and... You know what? You know what? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, chat. I fail again. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. What am I doing, chat? Where am I? I need... Man. Oh. Okay, I'll let you be free down here. Goodbye. Now I just do a full send to this side, full send over this way, partial send, put my snake ring back on, slide all the way over to here, put my boot out, just ever slightly take the snake ring off. Alright, put myself up, full send this way. Oh. There we go. I'm silly. How did I not full send that? That's fine. We'll figure it out. I don't. The bog calls for us all. It is up to us to respond to it. And trust me, I answer the call. I go up here, land here, do a partial send here, slide, slide, slide to the right, slide to the left, crisscross, crisscross, full half send, 3/4 send so that I can hop up to here, so I can hop up to here, hop up here, hop up here, slide to this direction. Do another slide this way, another slide that way. And get on up out of the bog. There we go. Bog time done. This is... That was like scene 7, technically, of the bog. We're in scene 1 here. Why did I do that? How honest do you think he is? Do you think that his quote-unquote wife actually has a sister? I'm just curious to see what his rationale is. Like, if I end up finding somebody who just, like, is the babe at the top, right? Is he so disillusioned with himself that he thinks that there's 2 of them? I'm silly. There we go. Holding that note is strenuous. I'm probably like massively out of tune every time I do it too. Like that. Sound like Five Nights at like Freddy Fazbear over here. Alright. Now we have manor time done. Whoa. That was much stronger of a jump than I thought I was going to get. Okay. That jump's always uncomfortable for me. Oh, just barely. No. Those jumps are like so uncomfortable for me. I gotta get so much better at those. The problem is that I tend to succeed them in order. Succeed? Suck? No. Succeed at them. That's a weird word. Succeed. My awareness is up. Okay. That's that much power. And then that's that much power. And that's that much power. And there's that much power. Touching, so it should be good. Alright. That much power. That's a full send. This one I need compensation for. This one is no compensation. Compensation. Oh. Bring on. Fly to about half a boot. Good. Oh, don't compensate. Please don't compensate. Please. Okay. Now this one I don't compensate either. Ah, too much power. Oh, well, that was my one chance to survive. Fudge. Well, time to do it all again. Just need to get good. That's all it is. Okay. Alright. Alright. Weird how I knew that this was gonna happen when I was at the start of the stream. Because, like, the main problem I had at the start of the stream was I was like, I'm getting too much good luck. That was my compensation. Don't compensate. Ooh, okay. Very cautious contradiction there. Compensation. Ooh, levels. Unheard of. Okay. Too much power. Way too much power. What was I thinking? Oh, I didn't make it. Oh my god. Just get good. What was I saying? There was something that I was saying. Oh yeah. It's amazing how I kind of called it at the start of stream that I'm gonna be sitting here getting a bunch of good luck up when I was getting my PB. The audio and gameplay are synced, but my key presses are not. I just realized that. No, I was too focused and delayed outside of the system. So I have freaking forgot. Oh, look at that. Ah. We'll get there eventually. Oh. Making it slowly but surely. Here we go. Ah, well, I got lucky. Just got a random 1 out of 11 nonsense jump there. Alright. I cannot believe that just happened to me. No. Okay. Let's say, how am I not making this jump anymore? What happened? Thought he was in tower. Oh, I've gotten past tower before. That's the problem, is that I was in tower. And you know what happens in tower? Death. I was in the time stoppy zone, right? I've gotten up there, and my highest now is scene 6 of the time stop zone. But unfortunately, I have now fallen for the 5th time down back below House of 9 Lives. So I'm getting back up. Time stop? Yeah, the place with the river. The waterfalls. And the stupid freaking crow stuck behind the waterfall that sends you back down into oblivion every time you fall into it. Halted Ruins. That's the name. I've forgotten that name, honestly. Haven't been up there enough yet. Haven't cried hard enough about falling from it. You know. Ooh. That was smooth. So, I'm just casually trying to climb my way back up, but I'm so... This scene, this stupid scene, this scene with these impossible jumps, oh, is just, oh, fudge, nope. It's 3 impossible jumps back to back to back. You go for the bottom lip. The problem with the bottom lip, while it is safer, it doesn't get me to the location I need, and I need to do 4 jumps if I go for the bottom lip. The top lip has the exact same percentage of error, but it's only 3 impossible jumps instead of 4 impossible jumps. Because if you go, well, I guess technically I could go from the bottom lip to the area right below it, but I feel like that one's harder to hit. I don't know. I could try it. I can give it a try. I don't know. It just seems harder to hit to me. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong with it, but we'll see. Yeah, oh, what the fudge happened there? I counteracted it, and it just didn't counteract it. I, like, ice skated on it. That was new. Again, new things happening in my Jump King. I guess I just didn't hold it down long enough, even though I was literally running on air. Cool. Woo. Don't compensate. Why do I always have the urge to compensate for things that just don't help me if I compensate? It just always hurts me. It's fine though. We slowly but surely make our way back up. But yeah, no, I've gotten up to where I saw the crow platforms. I don't know what those are about, mind you. That's a whole thing that is still to be figured out. But that was the highest I've been, and that is technically a new PB on this stream today. Don't compensate, compensate. Like that time it was fine. What the fudge? Oh, right. Compensate, because if you don't, you fly. Go here. And go here still. That's gonna, okay, we're fine. This one, it's, there we go. Here. No compensate. Compensate. No. Fine. Slowly but surely. Compensate. No! Wait! Okay, I didn't even have a chance. Oh well, that's fine. Alright. My bane of existence is bug stock. Bug stock has been by far the worst area. Even the tower is better than bug stock. And it's just purely because of my own inability to consistently do all of the jumps I need. This scene in particular is one of the worst scenes because it requires a lot of reaction time from the setups that I have. Oh, and sometimes just a highly precise jump. Compensate. Okay. Don't compensate. Go this way. Back over here. Compensate. Okay. Compensation. Get on the last 3/4 of the boot. Good. Okay. And then this one. Like an 80%. I went 90. Fudge. 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 Why? Dude, it's just so unfair sometimes. Then it's like I can't compensate at all. I just fall on my face. Oh, okay. Fair and balanced. Happens though. Slowly just make our way back up. Get really good at these jumps. Again, the main problem I had as well with the ruins is that now that I'm back down here and I'm getting good at these jumps again, it's taking me so long to get good at these jumps that I'm calibrating myself effectively for these jumps. So once I get back up there, I'm going to have to recalibrate myself for all of the jumps up there. Make sense? better because I got no better way of explaining it. That's all you're gonna get from me. All right, we go here. And hit my head. Oh, nope, we're fine. Much. Yeah, I felt that. Here. All right, there we go. Send. 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 Don't compensate. Compensate. Okay. Bring this up at the 3/4. That. Here. Perfect. Alright, we try, I guess, for the bottom lip, but it's just feels like this is harder to hit. That's just so much fucking every time I'm like, I can save it, I can save it, I can save it, and it's like a 0.1 second for like 2 frames you have on that lip, if any. Man, is that difficult. There we go. It might be a case of me overthinking things, though. I feel like I've had more success with the top lip. I think I'm just gonna actually try that again, because at least I have a feeling for it, right? And I think that matters more in these instances than like optimization, unless I see like an optimal setup. Right. Figured. Go. I am silly. Ah. Do. The worst part of it is that I didn't lie when I said there's a very real chance that I complete Ghost of the Babe today. There still is. A good chunk of the tower, quite honestly, I was too far to the left there, is like easily doable. It's the last like hold on. Last 2 scenes is what I was gonna say. That is a problem, child. This one I need to focus on. I need to get... Wow. But once I get past this area, the problem is I can't think about getting past this area. Since when I think about getting past this area, I don't think about the jumps that I'm doing currently. And when I don't do that, I fall back down and make you all watch me suffer down here. Oh, God. Suffer down here some more. Now I know y'all like... You like seeing me fail, but... Beyond. Oh, my God. I need to just actually focus up. Well, I'm on this scene. I am bringing back the punishment system, chat. For you and me, because I need to. Oh, I don't know if you'll hurt. Things. Legs. Dudes. Listen. I'm gonna make it 10. Because that's the only way that I'm gonna learn my lesson. Oh. Woo! Okay. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be doomed to eternally repeat these areas. Oh, I thought I actually fallen. Alright. Oop. There we go. Oh. Go. Go. that simple. See? This is what happens. You get a little bit of exercise in, chat. And then boom. Boom. You're all the way back down here. See, I would have abs of steel if I make it to where I have to do 10 sit-ups every time I fall back down to the silent jump or whatever. Whoa. I don't know. I feel like it's entirely reasonable that if I somehow fall to the very where the Psycho Ghost is, that Mr. Psychonaut himself, like that is warranting of an exercise. Just like falling back down to Mudman himself down there. Do you have the sneakers and hat? What do you mean by that? Actually, I'm curious. Do you mean to say the shoes and the cape? The cape. The cape? No? Cap and shoes. Okay. This guy? Yeah, I've got him. I like the scholar's hat more. Shoes I like, yeah. But I like the yellow shoes. I'm like rocking the yellow shoes just because that's just the yellow shoe stuff. Like this area is the scholar and yellow shoes like items. You get them in Ghost of the Babe. So I'm wearing them in Ghost of the Babe. I also got the bug note, which just says smell you later. So you know. Yeah, the green tunic. Yeah, that's the scholar's hat, is it not? Yeah, no, it's the tunic. Here's the tunic. I look naked without it now. I didn't. There's like an emperor's robe or something, right? I don't have that. Oh, I'm fine. Do not compensate is what I should have said, and I compensated because I didn't say it. Yeah, you gotta hold me accountable for those kinds of things. Oh, dang it. Now I gotta go over here. Go over here. Nice. And then for chasing the bird all the way up. Oh. Alright. This is where the moment of truth is, chat. Fudge! Save. Oh my god. I cannot hit that stinking save to save my life. Literally. Now, I have another thing that I want to try. But I think I'm gonna save it for when I do main babe. There's an achievement, right? To beat the game with Snake Ring and with Giant Boots. It doesn't say, though, at least in the achievement, that I need to wear this Snake Ring and the Giant Boots throughout the entire journey. So I'm wondering if I just equip the Snake Ring and the Giant Boots at the very end, right before getting the babe, would it give me those achievements? No! How did I mess that one up? I am upset. Also, hi, Wayne. Forgot to say hi to you. I see what you're saying. Bottom lip makes it a 4-jump task. You do. Aww. Ow, my head. Aww. Double disappointment. You have to put them on in Red Crown Woods, then finish with them. So, what I'm hearing is people have already tried just equipping them at the very last babe jump, and it didn't pop for them. Is that true? I don't know. It doesn't say it in the verbiage. Accurate. Dang it. Ah. I almost jumped off the side by accident again. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Hold on to your hats, boys and girls. Ark is being Ark stupid. As he usually is, but it's even more than usual. There we go. Alright. I've spent more time in this stream in Bugstock than in any other location, I think. For sure. That's just because I've been to every single area now, except for the very, 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 very top. But we'll see about getting there. I just gotta get back up and hit a new PB, that's all. How hard could that be? Right, chat? Absolute will. Main game. You must start a new save with the ring equipped and complete the game, or at least wear it for the required path. Required path. Oh, compensate. Don't compensate. Compensate. Compensate! Good. Woo! Do not compensate whatever you do. Fudge! Fudge, compensate, compensate, compensate. No, I slammed my face into the ground. In the car door. You know what I mean. Slammed my face in the car door. Oh, okay, well. No. Oh, no. It's just, it's one of those things where there are certain jumps in this area that are infuriatingly painful to miss. But I can't practice them without hitting every jump before it. And the short answer to that conundrum is just hit every jump before it enough times that you can hit every jump before it without any issue. Good. Hey, this dude's still going. Of course I'm still going. Oh, hey, Golden Knight, how's it going? I don't give up. I continue until the very end. It just might take me like 80 hours or so. It's fine. All right. Don't compensate. I said don't compensate and I still compensated. Oh, God. How's it going, Golden Knight? How you doing? I saw you doing, Pogo Stuck recently, right? Oh, okay, we're fine. This stupid scene. Okay. No! It's fine. Could be worse. Sir, beat the first map. Took me like 78 hours. Nice! Ooh, letting go of the keyboard. I dislike this area immensely. Bugstock is by far my least favorite area in this. Nope, didn't make it. Entire map, entire Ghost of the Bay Bugstock is like the least favorite thing for me. Holy. I've gotten up to the Halted Ruins is my PB right now. I've beaten Bugstock at least 4 or 5 times, I think, at the moment. But, bleh. Yo, how's it going? How we doing? Bugstock. No! That's how. Whee! Writing is engraved in the stone. Written in... Is it trying to tell me that it's all written in stone? Preordained or some nonsense? I don't believe you. Ah! Okay. Okay, here we go. I am stupid. Alright? I want it to be known that I'm stupid. Okay. Here we go. Go. Here. Here we go. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Lighting, there we go. All right. I'm bleh. I was getting that jump down to a science earlier, and me messing it up earlier completely messed with my sense of how much I have to hold down the button to get it up there, get onto that tiny platform. I like Molding Manor. Why can't Bugstock be more like Molding Manor? Or do you just have to get a feel for like the jumps and then boom, you're done? All right, did that one. Counter this one. Don't just try to immediately jump because you're not stupid. Oh, you're stupid. You're very stupid. Oh, there we go. Ah, I blame George for jinxing me. That's what happened. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Whee. All right, we get up here. 2. Uh-oh, that's too far to the left, I think. Oh, we're fine. Okay. That one is the compensation one. Okay, so there we go. This is going to be here. Let's not go the wrong way. Go. Kill that. Go to here. Compensate on this one. Here. Go to here. Go to here. And I can go to here. Go to here and not every day. It says Thursday, Sunday for a while, but don't hold to that indefinitely. That's fair. Bulkstop is giving me flashbacks. Siri destroyed me for a while, especially when I fell back to it. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm in that zone now where I just don't have it. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. At least not at the same times. I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean that's fair, rather. So that, oh my, I get one chance right there. Dang it. Even while I'm anticipating it, I cannot hit that save. That save is like I think I just hold spacebar down and just let go at the correct second. And I know that the second that I actually hit it, it's gonna quote unquote save me and put me in a new spot where I just don't know how to recover, and I'm gonna fall all the way back down to Molding Manor. Hit my head here. Ooga. Ooga. Go. But yeah, it's as I said, the reason why I hate Bugstock is purely because I'm bad at Bugstock. I'm bad at Bugstock because I haven't had to practice Bugstock. It's the one I had to practice the least because of how safe House of 9 Lives is, which I loved, given the mechanics of Bugstock. I just objectively dislike Bugstock because I don't like the consistent back and forth of slippery compensate type of fudge compensation needed slick oil surfaces and non-compensation needed non-slick oily surfaces, or not oily surfaces. Like, the combination of having to go back and forth is just messing my brain up, because it doesn't know yet how to compensate appropriately, of when to compensate, when not to compensate inherently through a route that I've practiced non-stop, right? And again, what's the way you fix that? Well, you just practice it non-stop. And unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, and well, I guess both actually, I haven't had to practice it non-stop because I've gone through this area and then didn't need to come back until much, much later. Yeah. Go. Go. Compensate. No, I did the thing. Oh, I held left, but I also held right, so it counteracted itself. I needed, again, to just trust that I hit that. If I had just trusted that I hit it, I would have been fine. That sounded weird. Trust that I hit that, and then I would have been absolutely fine, because I just gotta count. I have to compensate. And again, that's one of the big issues with this area, is the level of compensation needed. And the worst part of these types of levels is, I know that the better you get at these types of gameplay, the easier that those kinds of decisions become. I also just really gotta say, I dislike this area of compensation, because the only thing I can think of is to do this to reset myself. Really seems like the most simple path forward, unfortunately. I just wish that there was a way. I mean, there's a way where I can go to the left, but if I fail that jump, it's just abysmal. Meanwhile, I've got basically 3 full jumps to get back up here anyway, so I might as well just take 2 full jumps. So I'll just take that route, and it's safer. Little things like that you learn by doing it 100 million times and learning new paths because you did it 100 million times. That's taking me back to Molding Manor. 07. 07's in chat. I'm going all the way back down. You know what that means, chat? That means I gotta do my 10 squats. That was above Molding Manor, and it's at the bottom of Molding Manor. Oh. The only way I'm gonna be able to consistently do this area is if I keep my body moving a little bit. Whew. Otherwise, I'm going to just fall asleep while streaming and fall back down to the bog, because we all know that's the next stop. Do a full jump here, and then we do a partial jump there. Ooh. Take a step to the left. This is where, like, game sense can kind of start to kick in, but also just muscle memory. Unfortunately, my muscle memory is only somewhat good now because I have fallen down here, and falling down here has forced me to practice this entire area all over again. It's one of those where when I was going through here before, I was doing it so much better, but now that I'm back up here, right? I'm silly. Nyeh. That was stupid of me. Oh, so was that. Am I getting too powerful? Power. They were flowing. I need to stop. It's causing me to fall. I swear, sometimes, like, the blessing of the Jump King just, you know, forces through me and causes me to just do my 1 in 11 power jump And every time I do one of those jumps, it's never good news. Those jumps always end up with me falling back down to a earlier scene. Honestly, it's no longer a 1 in 11 chance. I think it is officially taken the place of the Toon 11. So for those who are unfamiliar, because this was from back with New Babe Plus, I have the out of every 11 jumps, one of my jumps happens to be just like a mega jump. It just unreasonable. Even if you were to fully hold, oops, got distracted by the heart above. Even if you were to fully hold the jump and let it go, sometimes I get a jump that's even more powerful than that, and I just cannot explain it. 2 out of 11 times, however, I'll get the exact opposite, where no matter how long I hold down my jump, it gives me like half of the intended power. And I have no idea why this happens. It just does. And I know it sounds crazy, but that's when I say the 1 out of 11, that's what I mean. It's one of those 1 out of 11 jumps, man. And it's the most inconvenient thing, because I'm like, I'm in a flow, I'm going, I'm doing the thing, and then all of a sudden, I've just Leroy Jenkins myself off of a cliff. Nailed it. Whee! Don't compensate. Compensate. Don't compensate. Compensate! Oh, compensate. There we go. Line it up. Step on your left foot. Don't forget it. And then we're going to get here. Perfect. And now this stupid jump. You're back? Welcome back, COD. It's, well, this is the one you ain't fallen. Okay. I trusted you. Dang it. Well, that jump, man, I don't understand. I just don't understand it. I gotta, like, almost do practice jumps for it. Messages are not sending? That's how fast I am typing? Oh, well, I would recommend slowing down. Life is too short to drive in the fast lane. Sometimes it's about enjoying the smaller things. Like falling, or bug stock, or falling, or the bog, or falling. Which is nerfing me. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Twitch needs to do that for a lot of people. Equalize the playing field, you know? Uh-oh. That was a terrible decision. Sometimes I also just make terrible decisions. That's just another thing that ends up happening. Another reality of dealing with Ark. Sometimes I'm just like, ooh, what does this do? And then I go for it without even thinking about it. It's like, you know, it's like the person who's in control of my motor skills is not the same person who's in control of my ability to speak. And sometimes the person, you know, who is in control of the motor skills has these intrusive thoughts. And without consulting the person speaking, they decide to just do the intrusive thoughts. Ah, my toes. Oh, my toes. Oh, no. On my toes. Oh, God. Ow, ow, ow. Oh. Go. See, now we're getting back into the groove of this area. I lied. I'm not in any groove. I need to just be very careful about what maneuvers I'm doing. Fudge. That's why I have to be careful. It's fine. I had to answer the call. There's a phone call down in the bog. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Right, okay. I believe you. Gonna slowly make our ascent all the way up. Holy mana. Oh, slowing down. Oop. Only slowing down for a single. Oop. Only slowing down for a couple of seconds. There we go. Oh, I'm stupid. Listen, I never claimed to be the brightest tool in the shed. See, those are the kinds of things that I'm talking about, where like my talking brain was getting coffee, and my motor skill was like, I'm just gonna see what happens. You know, what if you were to full send that, and my motor skill guy came back and just slapped him across the top of the head, and was like, what do you think you're doing? My wife. No, you're not. I should not have followed that up with, okay, listen. I was talking about the actions he was taking, not those kinds of actions. Oh, dang it. Fudge! Fudge. I'm like messing everything up. Oh, wait. I just realized. I'm down here again. Dang it. Did make it to bug stock. So this did get reset. Sure that I don't fall back down here again. Okay. Tea consumed. Squats finished. I need to increase my heart rate so that I actually focus on what it is that I'm doing. All right. Go. There we go. There we go. Up there. Again, as long as I'm... Oh, man, not this bit again. As long as... Okay, not this bit again. I don't like this bit anymore, chat. There it is. There it is. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Alright. And we just climb up. We just not be stupid. We just climb this. We go over here. Go up here. Don't compensate because it's not the compensation one. This one, I have to compensate. Go to this side. Immediately go back this side, but compensate while I do so that I do a full jump from this angle. Then I do half, full, compensate, full. Don't need to compensate, but I will. Partial. Line it up. Cross. No! Back down to Moldy Manor I go. I needed to hold it slightly longer, but I was afraid that I was going to hold it down for too long. So now I got to go back to these jumps. Okay. Right here. And now we're back to this bit again. And this area is just absolutely devastating. Not Moldy Manor, but Bugstock. Bugstock has been the absolute worst area in this entire run thus far. Oh my, what? 1 in 11. That one, again, I don't know. Like, I was literally pressing down the exact same amount every single time. And I just happened to get one where it, like, timed out a little bit more powerful. I don't get it. Oops. You know what would be evil? If every hour that you play the game, it changed the power levels just ever so slightly. Or like some random time. Like every hour and 35 minutes, it changes how much power your jumps do. That would be evil. Something where no one would even recognize it, and by some small percentage where it's like every single like amount that you do is now 0.5% more or less. Oh god. Go. Get there. Alright, alright. Get to this one. Get here. And then we do this. Compensate. Full send. Tap in your right, but don't get it. Okay. Full send back this way. Compensate. Full send back this way. Compensate. Do a mini compensate. Then full send. Don't compensate. There we go. There we go. Full send, no compensate. Half send with a compensate. No compensation. Full send. I don't care about the writing. I don't want to see the writing on the wall. Knowing the fate is worse than experiencing it yourself. Nope. Okay. Okay. Now this stupid scene. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3. It's still 4. I think it's 4 either way. But I don't know. I've had more luck landing the top one than the bottom one. Okay. There we freaking go. Now let's not miss this jump again, like I did that one time. That was the most pissed I had been in a long time. Meow. I did it! Yeah, now I'm back up here. Now we just gotta remember how to do this area. Oh. Whoa. And I don't. I clearly don't. Hi. Whoa. There we go. Meow. Go. The weirdest part is knowing all of these cats speak English. Uh-oh. But it makes sense. Like, who else is here to read the books? It would be the cats, right? That jump is... I'm messing that one up horribly right now because I'm just overcompensating. Meow. Exactly. Took the words right out of my meowth. I'm sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, I know, I'm getting agitated by my own puns, too. I don't blame you, cat. Whee! Oh. There we go. And then I go up here. And this is going to be the last partial. So now I go left side, full send. Go to here to full send, to up to here to full send, to the left side here to do a half boot. So that when I full send, I drop back down onto this guy. Full send to the left, do a 3/4 boot. Make sure it's right on the weirdly shaded pixels. Full send to the right, full send to the left. And now I'm up to... Oh! No good. Just fly through this area. And then once we get up to the tower... Oh my god, I'm missing that stinking power level again. Because I'm so used to... I think that's one of the key distinctions between... Wait, what am I doing? This is the wrong one. This is only the half. If I do that, I'm going to end up in the full spot. And then I have to guess. I need to be down here so I can full send up to here. So I can do this. Okay. That's the power. Full send. That's the power of full send, baby. Oh, no! Oh, no! No, no! Ape. You? Yow. Man, I'm actually overpowering that one. I used to be able to just do whoop, and then nope. Mew. You have spoken English before. Do not pretend you do not know the ways of my people. I see through your lies and your deception. Yoop. How dare you cuss me at? I dare you to say that to your mother. No! Ow. Fine. Well, Meep needs a sheep. I need to get that power level back down because I need to get back up to the tower. There's only a few jumps that I'm, like, quite perturbed by in the House of Nine Lives. Left side of the cat, don't forget it. Then it's going to be the right side up above. Good enough, half and half. Enough. Send. Send. Partial send right side. Go. No. Oh, oh. How silly of me. Getting closer to the top. Wow. Never mind. I'm going to not talk. Not talking seems to be the better plan. Oh my god. I'm overpowering that one by a mile, and I don't know why. There we go. Okay, game. Well, now I gotta be like here. Ah, dang it. Go. You're back? Welcome back. I'm finally back up to the tower. You missed nothing. Nothing happened. And I do mean nothing. Decided to leave the reading for tomorrow and said I want one of my arcade machines. Oh my goodness. Well, I would say good for you, but I mean, delaying the inevitable is never a good plan. I'm just gonna say that. But having your own arcade machines, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That honestly sounds like an awesome time. I have a place around me called Arcade Monsters. Great place. If I could afford my own arcade machines to be in my own house, oh man, I would stream something like Musica. Oh man, that'd be great. 3 of them taller than me? That's awesome. That is legitimately awesome. Nope. I've got a couple friends who are like pinball wizards. We have a place, it has a lot of arcades. What's I doing with this? I think that's good enough. Oh my god. Have a long time. I believe you. Those things are expensive. Like unreasonably so. Okay. Well, I'm back down to this stinking jump. Y'all remember this jump? Took me like 35 minutes to even attempt it. Now I just snake around it. Just ever so slightly more. Now I'm flying back on up here. Go. Pac-Man, 300 pounds. Oh man, yeah, Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, and Mortal Kombat. Nice. Yeah, those can get expensive in a hurry. Aww, man. I'm just going for him. If I hesitate any longer, I'm gonna do something stupid, so might as well. It's like a child's room. Details. Like, not the end of the world. It just means you know how to have fun. Go. Okay. Oops. Oh. There we go. No. There we go. And we're back here. Oopsie. I felt that one. Sometimes it's just weird where like I let go and it let goes way too soon. Do that. Do that. Go over here. Go full send here. There we go. That's there. There we go. Go back over here. Go over to here. There we go. No, fudge. I go on, Jump King, so enthusiastic, and then 30 minutes later, I'm like tired. Yeah, listen. That's what Jump King does to people. It's a mental drain. I don't see. I'm not gonna lie. I see a lot of people on Jump King just constantly and religiously like playing it on like streams, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest. I know I'm doing an 8-hour plus stream of this, but like once I'm done, I'm done. I don't know how you guys are still going strong with like 8+ hour streams of custom maps and stuff, because holy mother of pearl, it is very draining. How much focus you have to spend? Like you have to be well, your patience has to be just god tier first and foremost. But then also your ability to like be precise and have immense control over your character and not get distracted when silly things like that happen. Like this, like what? Like that. What was that? Oh, I guess. Wait, you still have like 3 hours left? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's only like 7 p.m. my time. I'm going till like, I usually go till 8, or I'll sometimes go till like 10. It depends upon how much progress I've made. And today, like, lucky for me, I did make progress. I've gotten up to the 6th scene, whereas last time I was up to the 4th scene, right? So, like, theoretically, in my own head, my own rule set, I'm off the hook. I could technically end at 8 o'clock and go in and, like, do stuff. Because I'm also, like, I'll be real, ending at 10 is poses its own issues, since I do all of my editing for the entire week's worth of shorts on tomorrow. But tomorrow I am meeting somebody for some I am stupid. Oh my goodness, I'm so stupid. I let go by accident because I went to go and grab my drink. And I was like, I'm not doing anything important. I can just go and do this to get ready for, multitasking. That goes to show you how low my multitasking skill apparently is. And, how much time I have to, spend getting my shorts ready for the entire week. Generating 14 of those shorts it's not a simple task for a non-editing pro like myself. So it's one of those things where it usually just depends on all of those factors. Drink fall? Yeah. Oh yeah. The worst part is I didn't even grab my drink. I said all that and I was still thirsty. I was just upset. There we go. Oh, okay. That one was me. That was not the game. That was me failing. But yeah, no. The other part of it is that, like, for me, I like games where I can make some modicum of, like, progress. So, for example, one of the things that after I am done with the trifecta of easy mode Jump King maps is and also, the main babe, because I still got the main babe to do. You forgot that, like, I've beaten main babe, but I need to go back and still see how much better I'll be after beating Ghost of the Babe. Are you gonna do custom maps? Maybe one day. I'm not gonna lie, I don't plan on becoming a Jump King streamer. I know, sad to say, but I do think that custom maps might be interesting. I'd probably rather do speedruns of the existing ones that I already know and practicing those out. I do kind of want, there's a part of me that wants to do a main babe speedrun, or like a new babe plus speedrun, right? But I do want to do some of the, other genres of games. Like, my main genres are Metroidvanias and Souls-likes. So I do want to, like, do some of those games on my Saturdays as well. This was more of a challenge given to me by a person who I met at TwitchCon. Because they're like, oh, you would love this game. And I was like, oh, will I? Okay. Let me go ahead and give it a try. Well, here we are. 6 months later. If you should do a map called Sisters of Space. It's main babe difficulty and easier than new babe plus. Takes around 30 minutes. Oh, cool. I might actually consider that one then. Yeah. I mean, again, it's one of those things where you got to remember, main babe took me 26 hours. So that's still like saying easily a month of streaming. My Saturdays is going to be on that that map. Which, not a bad idea, you know? I'm totally fine with that. It's just I've got, the other genre to do. Uh-oh. I did it again. That was twice in a row. 3 times in a row, and I think I need to go do some push-ups or something. Because, my god, I'm not focused. So, even with your skill level now, it'll take around that time. I mean... I don't know. I do not know. Again, if it's around main babe difficulty, I would imagine I will have a better idea as to how long it'll take me once I redo main babe after I beat Ghost of the Babe. Right? Because redoing main babe, is going to let me know how much better I actually have gotten, right? And then you'll have to add in a factor of probably, let's just say, I don't know, additional 30, 40%, where I don't know what I'm doing versus main babe, I know what I'm doing to a certain degree, right? So, all I'm saying is, I don't think you're remembering my time in the Black Sanctum and how long that took me. Or the Lost Frontier. Collectively, I spent more time, I think, in the Lost Frontiers first time than the entire duration of main babe. I think Lost Frontier, unironically, was probably 27 or so hours of my 50-something hours. I wish I was joking about that. Now, this is the one I go on the left side for, right? Yes. Okay. Sometimes my brain gets confused as to where I'm standing. Okay, sometimes I'm like, I need to do something here. This is the one where I jump all the way to the right. Correct? Oh. Fine. Okay. Okay. There we go. This side. No. Okay. Okay, half C's. And full send. Okay. This area. I'm already messing it up. Whew. No music for you, chat. Not until we get to the second scene of the Halted Ruins. Oh. So you see, chat, this is what I mean. Like, notice how much quicker I climbed the tower than all of Bugstock. Oh, these guys again. What up, little guy? Oh, I'm going back to fucking tower. Okay. You blink and you miss it, chat. Oh, man. Oops. Well, back to the cats I go. Don't worry, chat. There's at least another 3 hours of this. Oh, my goodness. Nope, missed it. Whoa! I was also saying this, if the developers wanted to be really evil, that platform down below that I hit my head off of, if that wasn't there, there are so many different angles by which I would go all the way back down to the bottom of this area of the House of 9 Lives. I genuinely think that once you get to House of 9 Lives, the game gets easier. Up until Halted Ruin. Halted Ruin is really the first time that I think that you get to a point of like, oh my god, this is much more difficult again. Most of the tower, like, oh, well, the last 2 scenes of the tower, or 3 scenes of the tower, technically. Or I guess scenes 4 through 2, because technically speaking, the, what do you might call it? The area right above the altar. That area is also technically part of, the tower. I know, doesn't seem like it, but it is. Go. Oops. Oops. Well, that's fine. Much worse. Cool. Nope. My bad. My bad. Get better. Okay. Oh! Close. Ooh, a little bit too spicy. No. Okay. Nope. 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 Go. Get a little bit closer. That should be good enough. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, we're fine. I'm doing push-ups because I want to now. I'm spilling rice all over my ring because I want to. It's good luck. Good luck. Okay. Okay. Hooray, push-ups. Okay. I need to not mess up. Get some tea in me, get some rice in me. Rice is probably not gonna help, but it is what it is. Okay. Where was I? Ah, right. Tap, 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 tap. Good enough. Whee! Whew. There we go. Get about... Nailed it. Oh. Not good enough. Need to not be as afraid of falling, but I need to still have that fear in me. A little bit more. Nope. Too much fear. Too much fear. Too much fear. I gotta get rid of my fear and let myself just jump. There we go. Gotta feel the jump. Oh, dang it. Oh, what the heck? No! Ow. The absolute worst case scenario. Okay. Well, I fall down here. Oh, nope. Didn't save it. Okay. I fell in the crevasse. Alright, Well. That went about as bad as it could have been. Push-ups didn't save me. A shame. I knew I should have did squats. Well, we'll get back up there eventually. I almost defaulted to a thing I haven't done all stream. Fudge. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm going down here again. I'm gonna have to do sit-ups for real this time. Or squats, rather. If I end up all the way back down at the bottom molding manor, I'm gonna have to do them anyway. Oh my god, I thought I actually messed that up. Like nothing happened, chat. Like nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened, chat. Nothing. See, it's like nothing happened. Nothing's happening. Nothing had happened. Nothing's happened. There we go. I'm stupid. No. Okay. I think that was a 1 in 11. Oop. Boo, 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 boo. Y'all remember when I spent like a few hours trying to figure out where the life fragments were? Man, that was good times. That was pre-bug stock times, you know? Those are really good times. I measure my time around here. Pre-bug stock, post-bug stock. Do not like bug stock. Damn I am, I really do not like bug stock. Whee! At this point, it's more of a self-fulfilling prophecy as well. Yep, there we go. Whee! Alright. Alright. No way, dude. There is no way that happened. Oh my god, how did I end up here? That's the first time I've seen that ever happen. Again, I do not like that. My brain just saw something, and now my brain's trying to interpret it. And it full stopped all of my thought processes because I thought I saw something, but it appeared and disappeared so quickly I don't know what it was. That was weird. I don't like it when I have new things occur to me when I'm doing old things. New things occurring are great when I'm doing new things, so I can associate that the new thing that's occurring is happening because of the thing that I'm doing. When I'm doing the same things should happen. That's what I would assume would happen, at least. Apparently not, though. Because Bug Frickin' Stalk decides the normal way of things happening, not allowed. Okay. That should be good enough. Okay. That down there. Okay, we're fine. And this freaking scene. Okay. 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 No, 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 no! Ah! I got a 1 in 11 on that jump. On that jump. On that jump. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, fine. I'm upset. Vehemently. But worst case scenario is the fact that we're just gonna have to go back up. Oh well. It happens. I don't even get like some fun music to like calm. It's just this. Honestly, it truly does match exactly how I feel about what just happened. Because usually, like, that's the easy jump. That's the you made it jump. The safety jump. I cannot believe I got the freaking 1 out of 11 on that jump. I thought I was fine. And then I just blah, 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 blah. And oh. And I, oh. Much, too much. Ooh. Go. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. There we go. All right. Now we just do the thing. All right. All right. Okay. Oh. Don't rush. Rushing is the enemy of progress. This stupid jump. Ding. Damn. Oh, man. I thought I timed that well. I don't know. Keep in mind, you guys are seeing my jump inputs delayed. Just want to make sure that that's also very well aware, because I'm like, I thought I timed that well. Meanwhile, the replay is going to show me, like, miss it by a mile. There we go. There's my 1 in 11. I know if I just eventually do the exact same amount every single time, it'll eventually give me the 1 in 11, and then I'll just make it naturally. Kind of sad that it's reliably unreliable. Like, I know it's gonna happen eventually, I just don't know when. Causes mayhem everywhere it goes. Oh, no! That's a thing I want for later. Really? Really? Okay. Thank you. Angie? Angie. Angie. Yes. Yes, turtle. Very angry. I missed a jump that I should have made that would have made my life a lot easier because I would have been in the fourth area. In the fourth area, it's very, very, very difficult to go back down into this area. That's not enough. That was not enough. Get your May Mythics. Nice! Oops. Do that to line myself. The bunny. Oh, well, you should tell Rabbit that he needs to play Overwatch. He needs to get the May Mythic Bunny skin. No? Well, you don't want to see Rabbit play... Oh my god. I held on by my pinky toe there. You don't want to see more, like, professional Junkrat bronze tier plays from my brother? I don't hate people that much? Okay, you got me there. I gotta be half and half so that when I do this, I can actually make the jump. We'll send over this way. That's the thing I like about Overwatch players, just in general. We're very self-aware of how crap the game actually is in terms of making, like, it makes people upset. Oh, no. Well, that's back to Molding Manor for me. Also, why no Finals Fridays yesterday? I decided... So, okay. I like the game The Finals. I want to stream The Finals, but the setup that I have with The Finals is that I've got my friends that I like to play with, and we usually play together on Fridays. However, they're not, like, streamers, and I don't want them to be beholden to, like, the, you know, TOC, oh, what's it called? The TOC? Yeah, TOC. Oh, TOS. TOS, that's the word. So I mute them. The problem is that if I mute them, right, you guys are not going to hear anything that they say, and I'm going to be responding to them, and I'm going to sound like an idiot responding to voices in my head. But at the same time, I'm also going to be talking to you guys, and it's this weird thing where I have to focus on the game because it's like Overwatch. So my response time to you guys is non-existent, right? It's not like right now where I can look over and read chat and I can just, you know, I can do this funny thing called pausing. Wild. Take a sip of tea and then, you know, can go on about my day. But yeah, when you stream an Overwatch, yeah, I mean, see, okay, you're about to start a rant. I've already, if you go back to the very first Jump King, you'll know that I basically was coming back to streaming, so I was just letting stuff, I was just letting, like, things roll off my mind, you know, I was just saying, that, oh, it's not gonna be tonight, absolutely not tonight. But, whoa, where am I going? Okay, that was a mega jump. However, I've, like, ranted and ranted and ranted, and right now, it's just, the way that the game is balanced, Overwatch is not a game that I find fun. Good, it's a sleepy couch day. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I enjoy it casually. I don't enjoy it as a content game. Does that make sense? Like, it's the content community around it, but Mystery Heroes, listen. I'm not saying that there's not fun game modes. I just don't think that there's a lot of good content for a new person to make out of Overwatch if they are seriously trying to necessarily, like, grow the channel, right? That's all. I just miss having people to play with. That's the bane of every Overwatch player's existence. It's literally the life cycle of an Overwatch player. They try Overwatch for the first time. They love Overwatch. They play Overwatch in its current state. Something annoys them about Overwatch. The devs fix that problem by making another problem. they then fundamentally change a core mechanic of Overwatch. People leave because they don't like this mechanic, but the Overwatch player who stays around decides, I want to stay around because it's not that bad of a change. But all of their friends leave Overwatch, and the cycle continues until the game itself becomes unfun for the person who is playing, you know? And then eventually they do the same thing all their friends did, which is leave, but it's fine because a new batch of players come in because they're intrigued by the new mechanics being introduced by the game. Cheese. Hey, cheese. Hello there, supercalifragilistic. How are you doing? Oh, now, back down to Moldy Manor I go. That jump is annoying. That jump's always going to be annoying because it's like a 5-frame jump, I think, something like that. And yet I hit 2-frame jumps with no problem. Good, that's good to hear. I got a block of Gouda. Ooh, that's very Gouda. I prefer Swiss though. I just don't take it seriously, and when I start, I get off. See, that's a healthy way of playing Overwatch. Unfortunately, for the longest time in the streaming sphere, streaming-wise, the whole mindset around Overwatch is what's your rank, what's your rank, what's your rank, what's your rank. Everyone's, like, credibility was tied to how good they were at the game. So, I don't know. I feel like if you get people who want to watch Overwatch, like, oftentimes it's just to show off how good they are, and it's not to just have fun, right? There's some communities that are like that, but it's very rare is the way that it's how I feel about it anyway. I also don't like how I am when I'm competitive. I'm very, well, you know, you've played comp with me. You know my callouts. Don't bring up that Symmetra one. The one you know which one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the other callouts. I'm talking, yeah, it's one of those types of games where, like, it's just my mindset, right? Because of what I used to do with Overwatch. So, it's something where, for me, I just don't want to stream Overwatch. I don't want to stream the finals. I don't want to stream Marvel Rivals. But I'll play it, and I'll play it casually. Because I like it. I like those games. I just don't like the current direction. I have a whole... Oh, fudge. I need to focus on that jump. I need to be quiet when I do that jump so I focus on it. But I have a whole, like, video that I plan to do to be my second ever video to basically allow me to move on from the curse of my cliffhanger. Because the only video I've ever done on my channel is about Overwatch and the state of Overwatch. Yo, how's it going? How are we doing? Marvel Rivals is so ass. I mean, got ass in it. I mean, that's true. It's not bad. I just don't like the thing that I hate about Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, like, at its core, the problem that never got solved, is how much there's only damage and healing in the game. That's the only rewards and the rewarding feeling. As a result, healers have to deal damage in order to feel relevant. Tanks have to deal a lot of damage and also mitigate every bit of damage that's coming in. And because everyone's doing damage, DPS have lost their role because they just do what everyone else does, but slightly better. So it's like, I know I get toxic, so I stop before I get the point. And why I only do Mystery Heroes because I blame shitty RNG. Exactly. Like, I would do a lot of Mystery Heroes myself. Mystery Heroes is still my favorite mode in that game by far, even with the stupid perk system. I hate the perk system. But I have an entire rationale as to why I don't like the perk system. And it's just a fundamental change that fundamentally was stupid, in my opinion. Like, roll Q, I can understand the fundamental reason of the problem that it was trying to solve. And so I was like, I'm okay with it. Even though I don't like it, I'm okay with it. 5v5, I understand the fundamental problem it was trying to solve. I don't agree with it, but I'm okay with it. I just think that I gotta shut up when I get to that jump. I said this already. This is the 4th time. My God. Let me read your chat. Also, because quick play is comp light. I mean, yeah, exactly. People just don't die. Exactly. But that's the okay. All right. You're getting me. You're catching me monologuing. Catching me monologuing. You son of a bitches. You are catching me monologuing. I know what you're trying to do. I'm gonna send you a DM for after stream. They made a change, not a bug change, but in character, a big character select change. Oh, okay. All right, I'm listening. So while you do that, here's my problem with Marvel Rivals, and here's my problem with Overwatch. The problem with Overwatch is fundamentally the fact that ever since they went down to roll queue, they changed. So when they made the game, it was a hero-centric game where everyone fell in love with specific heroes. The problem that it has is that it changed from a hero-centric game to a role-centric game the day it decided that roll queue was necessary for the game's health. When that happened, the transition that needed to happen on hero balance in order to maintain a competitive advantage, right, would have been to change the philosophy of heroes from role-based, or from hero individual-based to role-based. Unfortunately, they did not do that, and as a result, there was no identity to certain categories. They added what's the character supposed to be played like? I mean, I don't blame them. I really don't. I mean, again, it's not necessarily about, like, a blame thing as much as it is what's the problem they needed to solve. The problem I have, so why do people not die? It's not that they don't die, it's that they die too quickly. And what happens is, hold on, I need to focus. I need to shut up, and I need to focus on this jump. There we go. Thank you. Now that I have your undivided attention, heroes in the game deal too much damage. The collective damage of every hero is collectively too much, and as a result, the healers, which I'm calling them healers very specifically here, need to do more healing to keep up with the damage in a sustained battle. Because at the mid tiers and lower tiers, sustainment is sort of like the main priority in those kinds of games. But the main problem with doing that is the fact that your supports are only going to be healers. They have to focus more on healing, and the damage dealers are going to not be able to kill anything if the healers do too much healing. So the only way to make that better is to increase the amount of damage. The problem is there's two types of damage, or two types of damage. There's hit scan / projectile, and there's burst / sustained. Healing over time and burst healing is always going to suppress the damage over time and the projectile damage dealers. This is naturally going to favor hit scan burst damage dealers like Widow, McCree, and even to some extent any burst damage is better than the sustained damage. This is why Hanzo is picked more than like Soldier 76. The problem is that in Overwatch, it's supposed to be supports. If you look at the original 4, 5 even technically, supports in the game, they all had some form of buff and debuff. The problem they have is the only physical feedback that they give that's positive for a support character is healing. It should not be healing. The problem with them having only healing as their positive feedback is that you lean into that. It makes the damage dealers need to do more damage, and the loser between this buff war between the supports and the damage dealers is the tanks, because the tanks' job is to use their HP pool as a resource. But how do I use the HP pool as a resource when I can peek my head out for 0.25 seconds and I lose 600 HP? How do I as an average player play tank? Tanking feels horrible because people are not allowed to feel comfortable walking it around at less than full HP. And why are they not able to do that? Because the damage is just too high. Why is the damage too high? Because there's way too much healing inside of the game. Why is there too much healing inside the game? Because the damage has been too high. It's this cyclic nature that's like, okay, just stop and reorganize the different people. The other problem with the 5v5 thing is the fact that 5v5 works, but you cannot have two damage dealers. The only group that could lose another player and not lose its role identity is damage. Tanks need double mitigation and synergy in order to balance out other tank heroes around differing roles to make the game fun, because it relies more on either a teamwork based objective or a split push based objective where I can have one tank with one person and one tank with two people, and I still feel like I'm having too many team fights going on at the same time. The inherent problem with only a single tank is that there's not enough damage mitigation on the field to allow you to have a lot of damage on the field to make the game feel more fun, right? More damage equals more fun just generically. You need two tanks in order to allow that to kind of happen, so that way people can sort of mess around now, because when there's four people who have to use their HP pool as a resource, it becomes this give and take kind of thing where the supports are balancing back and forth, where their job is to focus on buffing and healing the tanks while, debuffing and dissuading the DPS. That's where a fun thing would be. Fundamentally, they didn't do that. Fundamentally, they went full team deathmatch. And the perk system is the quintessential part of that, where the third thing that I don't like about it is that it's too complex. And that's me being old. But in reality, you're going to have this problem in every aspect where the ow. The more complex the game gets, the less things make sense. And the less things that make sense that's happening, the more that the game is just RNG. There's no point in having, comp at all. So I don't know. Okay, let me see here. I don't think I'm understanding because I'm having a really off day. That's fine. The image I send does that. They have characters in DPS separately, and oh yeah. So there's sub roles now. I know about that. Yeah, they have them separate, more healer. But the problem, okay, again, Overwatch should not have healers. They should have supports. Every support hero should not be allowed to not have a buff or debuff. The second thing with the role-based stuff, yeah, DPS is going to have the most amount of the highest queue time. If 55 to 70% of the roster is DPS, because it was originally a hero-based game, right? Heroes are what the players get attached to. The more heroes you have in DPS, the more players are going to be in the DPS role. How do you solve that? Shift. You got to shift a bunch of heroes out of the DPS role and into other roles and make it. It's going to be weird at first, I know. But you would need to rework your supports to be able to do more buffs and debuffs. You need to rework your DPS. It's at least I think that I did the math in order to make it a pure 40-20-40, which is not needed, but it would be a nicety to have 40%, 20%, 40% in order for have them an equal amount of heroes for the roles. You would need to move something like 6 DPS to tank and 6 DPS to support, and you would need to rework them to fit their new roles. Those are the kinds of things that I think that between the perk system and the sub role system, which is another big issue I have, I think the sub role system is actually kind of fine. I don't like that the perk system gives you the option where now my Genji is evolving throughout the course of the match, purely because that's just not how Overwatch was. Maybe I'm being a purist in that front, but I liked Overwatch when it was Overwatch. I don't like Overwatch now that it's post Overwatch 2 Overwatch, if that makes sense. Post Stadium Overwatch. Those Overwatches is not the Overwatch I fell in love with back in 2016, back in 2018, back in 2020, even if it was, objectively not a good game back then in comparison, still. The philosophy has not been this big in a while. Well, that's because the philosophy I've been stating up on this game is kind of dried out in terms of I would just be repeating myself, right? I would just be saying the same philosophical concepts about failure and how I need to just overcome things and how I need to, yada yada yada, big brain, big ego. I'm falling back down to the very beginning and I got to start all over kind of concepts. So, like, this isn't fundamentally an entirely different thing. This is new. This is why I like new things, by the way, to God. Is that it explores new ideas. And for me, I'm very passionate about Overwatch, and mostly because I dunked in like 8 years of my life into the Overwatch scene. So for me, I have a lot of thoughts about Overwatch. I'm so sorry. Okay, Turtle, yeah. I told you. I warned you. I was about to go off on a rant. That is a rant and a half from me. I also walked away in the last... Another thing I hate about Overwatch? Oh my god. Oh, I just messed up my mouse. Uh-oh. Hopefully it'll be fine. I just pounded my desk and my mouse. This is how you know. This is why I don't stream PvP games as well. Like, my mouse is messed up from the amount of times that I've just went... The amount of times I've done that while PvPing, that is why I don't stream. I'm very, very patient when it comes to these kinds of games. When I'm doing games like the finals, whoosh. Games like Overwatch, especially, like Overwatch to a lesser... Oh, of course. This is the third time I have hit that crevice, and I've never hit it before. I swear every single time I find a new spot, I have to hit it 3 times before I'm happy. Oh, that's fine. I had to do laundry. Oh, you're good. I don't mind you walking away. It's one of those things where, like, it sets me off on a diatribe about my own thought processes because I believe that I'm correct. But, who doesn't? Fundamentally, I feel like my thoughts are thought out enough to where if somebody were to challenge, like, it just sounds like a skill issue, I'd be like, you're not wrong, but I can tell you why fundamentally I disagree that it's just a skill issue. Because it's at the end of the day, oh, come on. All right, I'll start over. At the end of the day, right, when it comes to a game like Overwatch, it's not that Overwatch is dead. It's not that Overwatch is bad. In its current state, it's a game. It's just not Overwatch. It's not what I would call Overwatch. It's something new. And that's the part that's kind of annoying. Because it's like... It just feels like they took a game that I enjoyed, murdered it, and then called it, took its corpse and said, hey, look, a fun new game. And it's like, I can appreciate it for what it is. I'm not going to say the current Overwatch is bad. By no means is it bad. I think that it's a fun, casual game. And I think that's healthy for the game. It needs the casual audience. It needs to cater to that audience. And I think that the current cosmetics is still fire. I just don't like the game balance. I don't want to stream it competitively. And unfortunately, when it comes to streaming, right, I also don't want to stream... Oh, I'm stupid. I'll stream me being stupid all the time. What I don't want to stream is me being angry for no real good reason, If I get super upset or angry at a game, it can be funny, but, like, it can also be, like, off-putting, It's not the healthy kind of anger, it's the sore losery kind of anger. That being said, like, I mean, I've done it before. I'm not going to say I'm never going to do it. It's just not going to be one of my regularly scheduled programs, As much as I love the alliteration of the Finals Friday, it's just one of those scenarios that it's unfortunate. I wish I could stream it more. But Oh, no, I didn't counteract. I'm silly. I'm super silly. Something like super silly Play-Doh over here. Whoa. Okay. No. But yes. Now you've all learned your lesson, yes? Do not catch me monologuing! Sorry, I thought I was about to fall off. Alright. Compensate. Okay. Now. Don't compensate. Fudge! Compensate, compensate, compensate. Fuck! Ja. Ow. I am having a hard time inside a bug stock. I would have been done with this game if I had not gotten stuck in bug stock for the past 3 hours, basically. But it's fine, because now I get to practice bug stock. As I always say, like, the reason why I don't like an area, you're back, welcome back, is because I suck at it. Yo, you did the second DLC, congrats. Hey, Kajolo? Welcome in, yeah, we're into Ghost of the Babe, and we're 36 hours in now. What was your time on that? I was in the stream when you were like 50 hours in. 56 hours and change, I think. I think we finally got it at 56 hours, if I remember right. Come on, just lock in and beat this, please. This one's gonna take longer. Of course it's gonna take longer. I told you that. We're looking at easily 80 hours. We're gonna be here till I'm 90. Alright, chat? Lucky for you, that's young for me. No, I'm silly. I'm stupid. This is back to the molding manor. That's fine. Well, okay. Well, haha. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Oh, well. That's a shame. Oh. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, this one's gonna... Literally in the same spot right now in my playthrough. Oh, nice. You decided to go for plat or just casual for now? Just casual. This is my first time doing Ghost of the Babe. So I want to beat Ghost of the Babe. Are we doing the plat? What is the plat? No fall? Well, I can tell you, yeah, that's not this run. That for sure isn't this run. Yeah, but after you do, do you plan on platinum trophy? Oh, probably not. I don't know yet though. That's really where I'm gonna leave it. I know for a fact that I plan on going back and doing main babe just to see what my new time is gonna be. But oops, I'm so out of it right now. I probably should go do like some squats or something. I want to just see how much better I get. And maybe I'll platinum the main babe, but like I doubt it. I might go for like try to do a speed run or something of main babe. That might be interesting and still up my alley. Main babe is like not too difficult, but this has been like, well, pulling teeth. How it goes. I mean, that's why we do it though, is to get better. So nice and fun. Were we chasing the bird? Oh yeah. Bird's been chased up to area 7, 7th scene, I think. I got the 6th. I'm stupid. That's the bog. Oh well. We'll get out of the bog like we always do, or we'll fall to the bottom. One of the two. Oh, man. That's silly. Whee! Oh. Nailed it. Alright, let me see here. That is hard. Was the best grind I ever did in my life. Every trophy feels like graduating after college, and there's 50 of them. I was more happy for getting a trophy than I was for graduating engineering. Listen, I believe you. The main problem I have is that Jump King is a challenge game for me. Now, you might say, doing a challenge game for 6 months is not normal. And you would be 100% correct. But I'm not normal. So, counterpoint, j'accuse. So, I normally do more of a Dark Souls kind of game. I like Metroidvanias, like Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Those are the most my kinds of games. This was because somebody challenged me because they were in the top 100 speedrunners or something of this game, and they're like, "You might enjoy it." And I'm like, "Okay, fine, I'll give it a try." But yeah, I don't know if I'll go all the way. One day, I may end up coming back to this game though, because this game is a ton of fun, and one day I'm sure it'll be even more fun. Once I need to like relearn how to do all the jumps. Don't worry, I completed the first level after 2 years of trying off and on, because I played it only if I raged in Elden Ring or Hollow Knight. Ah! So yeah, I mean, I would absolutely, like, play this on some off-stream days, like if I'm tired of Elden Ring, or if I'm tired of Dark Souls, or if I'm gonna try to play Liza P. That's the game that I think is gonna be next. That or Silk Song, because I know that Silk Song's got that DLC. Oh Jesus, the DLC coming out soon, the Sea of Sorrow or whatever it is. I still have to get the speed running and the beat the main boss with the sealed thing. I'm trying to remember what it's called, the Witch's Seal or something like that. I still got to go do that. So, like, I'm probably going to try to play those games after I beat Main Babe again. The Seal of 67. True. Oh, 67, 67. Oh, God. There we go. Oh. I feel... Oh, why did it continue? I counteracted it. I guess I didn't counteract it enough. Whatever. These are the new things that's like... I guess it's because I'm rushing. Like, there's no other explanation. Uh-oh. Well, the other explanation is that I'm bad. But that can't be it. Nah. I'm gonna hit my head. Alright, let me see here. I just like hard games. I platinumed Hollow Knight. Did no-hit DS3 and Elden Ring. Platinumed whatever this game is. And just like, you just like can't challenges. Even if you don't decide for it. Check the profiles to see what is required for platinum. I mean, that's fair. I'm gonna get all the items, that's for sure. So I've got Snake Ring, I've got Giant Boots. Those are like the main useful ones from what I understand. And I've also gotten the cap, the shoes, the... What else is there? The tunic, the scholarly cap, the yellow shoes. Got all of those. Ah, caramba. Okay, well, this is awkward. There we go. I've fallen basically every which way down this area. Whee. But yeah, I agree with you. I'm not gonna be that diehard, I think. I'm more here to like basically say I beat the game. That's the level of difficulty that I want to get, because there are so many great games out there, right? I don't want to be necessarily hung up on one specific game for too long. That's why I'm going to be kind of doing a whole genre. But I want games that I can come back to reliably. Jump King right now, at least, is looking like my main contender for a game that I plan to come back to for a long time. Another one that I do, though, is Warframe. Kind of my grindy game. It's what I do on Wednesdays and Fridays at the moment. And it's mostly just because I enjoy... It's a similar either PvE environment. Hold on, I gotta focus on this one. There we go. And it's just a great community in general, just like the Jump King community is. So I enjoy both of those games. And then Thursdays we've been playing a game called Soulframe, but I honestly don't know how much longer we're gonna do Soulframe. I don't say that because Soulframe is bad. I say that because it's still like early beta. It's like Warframe 12 years ago. Right? 12 years ago, Warframe, good game, but not the current Warframe. No, I let go way too soon. I hate that job. I hate Bugstock. It is legitimately the only area I have done that has gotten on my nerves to this extent. And it's mostly that last scene. And it's because I'm bad at it, you know? I need to, like, actually focus, and it sucks. I don't like having to focus. I like yapping with you guys. I need, like, as I've said this before in New Babe, where I want to be able to passively yap with you guys. And I'm not even at that level with Warframe just yet, where one of my main problems or gripes I have with Warframe is the fact that I'm not able to passively yap as much as I would like to. I don't feel like it's as entertaining as it could be. Purely because I'm not, like, constantly engaging myself with chat, because I'm constantly trying to just myrtleize. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Ow. Ah. Trying to myrtleize the enemies. But we'll get there. That's a thing I can work on, right? That's where, you know, I'm gonna be with you guys and try to be patient about it for a while. But yeah, no, after Ghost of the Babe, I'm gonna be easily just doing main Babe, trying to get that all the way up. See how fast I can go about it, and see how many attempts it takes me to like actually get a good enough time where I feel like I can add it to a speed run. But yeah, I'd sooner speedrun the game than no fall it, because I would speedrunning feels like a longer goal, if that makes sense. I feel like in the process of getting the speedrun, I would no fall main Babe. You know what I mean? Okay. My brain was struggling to figure out what I wanted to do there. No. Okay. Oh, come off of it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Sure there is. Whoa. Okay. Go. This jump. I hate this jump so much. Oh! Ding! Oh, man. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to recover there. I honestly feel that it, currently at least, my timing on that feels right, but it's obviously wrong. You know what I mean? Whee! Yeah. I do love engaging in those types of thoughts, though, because, like, the other part of why I wouldn't do a platinum run, I'm also just... Oh, hold on, let me actually focus on this. Ay, caramba. The reason why I wouldn't is simply because, as I was saying before, if you've been around from my new Babe Plus, and more specifically from my main Babe run, you'll notice that a lot of my conversations has kind of dwindled. I was kind of pointing this out earlier, but a large part of that is because it's the same philosophies. There's the same areas over and over and over and over and over again. That's the cool part of Jump King, is that it teaches you about failure. It teaches you, and I'll say this again for the new folks who are in here who haven't heard my diatribes about failure and about philosophies and stuff like that, because I do like philosophy. I do like, you know, mixing and matching my engineering brain with philosophy and with my crude gaming skills, you know, like a weird trifecta of amalgamations. But one of the things that this game teaches you, I cannot believe I missed that, is that for every success, you can have 25 successful jumps in a row. And one single mistake can undo all of it. But regardless of how many times you fail, the next time that you climb, you still will be able to climb back up. And the more that you climb, the faster you will climb up. Now, you may fail more along the way, and you may have certain runs back up the mountain that are certainly less fruitful and may make you fall even further down below because you repeat a mistake from years and years ago that you had already learned the lesson for. You simply had forgotten, right? Or maybe the lesson you had learned was inadequate because it was a happenstance where you had happened to gotten lucky at your station in life. But regardless of how many times you fall, eventually you'll be able to land that jump just a little bit more consistently. And it's never about how many times you fall all the way back down, nor is it about how many times you successfully have jumped back up the mountain. It's about how many times you continue to do so until you reach the top. At any point, you can be like any of the NPCs you encounter along the way, all of which have given up at some level of their life, or they've found a new purpose where climbing the mountain is no longer their goal. Right? Like, think of the monk in Main Babe. You can be the monk if you want, or you just refuse to believe that there's anything truly worth climbing for on the mountain higher. And you're, you know, refusing to believe that there is truly a chapel above the blizzard, right? Or you can be like the fly inside of Ghost of the Babe, where you are challenging a person else and someone else climbing up the mountain to go up and down the mountain for a fruitless adventure, like some sort of fruit fly. Similarly, you can also be a bird, like a crow, or the other white bird that was following in the New Babe Plus, or the red bird with human feet. All options are leading a new prospective person up the mountain in a path that allows them to truly demonstrate their skill set. Okay. Jesus, man. No! 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 Or you can be like chat, watching and encouraging somebody else climb up the mountain parts that they've already climbed up, right? These are the kinds of failures and setbacks that this game teaches you to overcome through sheer willpower, right? Because at any time, right, I can just stop. Next week, I could be playing an entirely different game. Why haven't I? It's very simple. One, I said I'm going to beat this, so I'm going to beat this. Two, the point of the game is to overcome such obstacles. You don't need a consecutive perfect run. You just need a collection of equivalent to consecutive successful run. You don't need just because you make a successful jump at every single level of this mountain doesn't mean that you've beaten the mountain. But every time that you've beaten the mountain, you will have had to successfully jumped every single subsection at some point. Just how the game operates. And so too does life. One of the many reasons I truly do enjoy this game. There's also some minor details that you may or may not have ever seen. And that's also true with... What the fudge, Richard? I've been delivered back to the silent jump. Wow. That was a unique fall. But yeah. As they say, you know, it's not about how hard you get hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and then get back up and keep going. Literally the Jump King morality in a nutshell. I mean, for that matter, any Bennett Foddian game in a nutshell. It's not like Dark Souls, though. Dark Souls is different. Dark Souls is more of a David and Goliath type of adventure. It's very similar in essence, but it's fundamentally different. Because in Jump King, I don't grow as a character. I grow as a player. Dark Souls is meant to represent that the more things you do, the more souls you acquire. The more responsibility and burden is placed upon your actions. In Jump King, to that degree, it's far more selfish. It's dependent on the player and their ability to improve and analyze situations. Like this stupid scene! I hate this scene so much. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Let's not miss this jump for the third time. Oh my god, thank goodness gracious. Mew. I'm back, kitten. That's, I'm not finishing that. You're not getting that soundbite. That's not something you're gonna get. Hello, cats. Meow. Yeah, I'm disturbed by my own comments too. Luckily, no one's paying attention, so, got away with that one. Yoop. Just like you, Center Cat. I know you can speak English. Speaking of, I know I said this earlier. Did anybody else know that at some point there is a random RNG chance that you get a cat that speaks English? It makes total sense too, because why else would you have this many books in the House of Nine Lives? Mew. Oops. Nope, 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 nope. Her. There's eyeballs right here. I can see that. I see you. I see you seeing me. Uh-oh. Her. I dislike the geometry in this area. I also just like the chamfered geometry in a lot of areas. New Babe Plus and beyond. Whoop. Do you think that all of the cats are actually humans that have just transformed into cats? Left side. Bounce. We'll send up to here. Half foot. Full send. Ooh. I'm stupid. I deserve this. Yep. That was a full send. That's why I said I'm stupid. And I decided not to full send it. Why? Because. Do do do. This Terraria-like music. Nice and calming. This is exactly what I needed after having to deal with bug stock. I really don't like bug stock. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but I really don't like bug stock. Bug stock's not the place for me. I don't like bloke spot. What? Abstab look? What? I'm having a stronk. Bonds James having a stronk. Called a bondulance. No. Wrong level. That would have sent me clear over to the middle one. I did not want the middle one. I wanted the bottom one so I can get to the top left so I can full send onto this guy. So I can go over here. Get to the right side, full send, get on the top left. Then I go back over to this area and fall. Meow. Wise words, cat. Wise words. Okay, I need to be further. Oops. Full send. Do 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 do. Wahoo! Rainbowed over that cat. Nope. Hello, cat. Whee! There we go. Ow. I think the further left I am, the better of a chance I have at, like, climbing. I think that's what it is. Ow, my head! And now I am struggling on this area. At least this area is way more forgiving. Far more forgiving, in fact. You. Whoop. Landed on my feet. Just like a cat. Slid into place. Slide to the right. Yeah. Hi. Wee. There we go. Up there. Go to the left side. That gets me up to here. Knocks me down to here. Hi, cat. Meow. Goodbye. I keep forgetting I can just go to the right, but it's fine. I'm on the left side, so I can send this on the right side here. We'll send here. Go up here. Half and half, so that I fall back down to the bottom and go to the top left. Then I go up here. Line up my boot just so barely. Do full send. Back to the left. And now I go. Okay. Do. Part of the strat. Part of the strat. What? My brain told me that that was enough. Normally, when my brain says that, I trust it. Now, I no longer do. And now it's working out better. I need to not trust my brain more often. Although that's probably how I end up back in the bog, if I'm being completely honest. And we're back up in the tower. It's only been not even an hour, actually. I had a plan all along, guys. Not that bad. Okay. Maybe it's a little bad. Oh. Ba-do, ba-do. 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 Maybe heart attack. No. Heart attack. Oh, that's more than enough. Woo! I almost just fell back down to my death. I love the color scheme in this area so much. Oh, I'm fine. No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We're fine. Manly noises. Okay. Oopsie. Hiya. Oh. No. Right side. Okay. I had to, like, just reconfirm in my brain, I am jumping to the right. Because the amount of times I've jumped to the right, and it was not the correct call. My brain's now learning, always verify. If it's to the right, you've made that mistake before. If it's to the left, it's far more dangerous to make that mistake. So, check. Go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Left side. This is the area where I accidentally jumped to the right. Why? Great question. So now I go over here. Oh. Okay. Alright. Here. Alright. No. Not the end of the world. Okay. Oh man. Oh, wow, that was means I got really close. Go. Whoa, oh my god. Alright. We made it. No need to panic. Oh ho ho! Okay. Go to the right-hand side. Hit our head. There. Half off. Oh, okay. We're back up to the halted ruins. Okay. Reminds me of Bargenberg, that music. There's a crow right there. Behind that waterfall. That is the worst placed crow in existence. Hey, watch thy jumping. Thou art getting to get time frozen, punk. I'm kidding. Why, though, gotta be taking everything so seriously, little man? Hey, how's it going, God? Alright, let's not fall to our doom again. I fell to my doom again. Chad, I fell to my doom again. Why are we overthinking this? That's why we're overthinking this. Bro, you're insecure as fuck. Okay. I also just overthink things. Because when I don't overthink things, I tend to fall. What I do? Whee! Uh-oh. There we go. And then we go back over here. Contingency for everything. Ooh. Go. Just go for it. Again. I do. And then I fall. I don't think you understand what it's like never having made those jumps. At some level I gotta be like, okay, that looks to be about a certain level. Whoop, 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 whoa, hello. And eventually I do just have to go for it. But the rationale things. Why? I can. It's what's worked for me. Yow. Yow. Also, remember what I told you about the philosophy before? Of, the sooner this gets done, the, less time that I have playing this game because it's done. Like, this game is meant for me to fall. So, that's what I'm going to be doing. But I also want to be able to think about what path am I going to go before I go it. Because the less you fall, theoretically, the better it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, God. Here. There we go. Now I gotta be on the left side, because otherwise I'm gonna absolutely fall off yet again, because I wasn't paying attention. And jump up top left. Slide over just ever so much, so that I can jump over to here, jump over to here, over to here. Do this jump. And get back up here. Oh, God. Oh, no. I think another reason why I do that isn't because of being insecure. I think it's also just because I'm not as consistent as most people. I have to overthink things because I can do the same jump over and over and over and over again, and then for whatever reason my brain just says, now let's not do that anymore. Oops. Like that. I didn't mean to do that. It's just what my brain does. So I have to stop myself and actually think about stuff constantly. Otherwise, we would still be on main babe. Whee. Oh yeah. I've also been thinking about this. This is weird iconography of just the cat inside of the glasses backdrop. Sans looking, mind control villain looking cat tower. Makes me wonder if they actually are, like I said, a bunch of humans in disguise. Oops. I was a little bit too powerful. Whee! Fall down here. Whee! Uh-oh. No. And line it up. Oopsie. Ooh, woo. All right. Oops, that's gonna be bad for me. Well, now I gotta reset in this direction. Oh, that was a straight shot down. Why am I suddenly... Oopsie. Why am I suddenly missing that? Hold on. I feel like the Goldilocks principle should have engaged about, like, 6 attempts ago. There you go. There you go. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Go to the left here. Half and half. Good enough. Left. Well, there's also, like I was saying before, one of the things I remember now that I was thinking about, but then my own brain interrupted me so rudely. My brain is sometimes unable to just be quiet for 5 minutes that you might not notice. Very hard detail to see, but when I'm on this ground here, the pixels change color when I get it to the point where it introduces light. Some of the colors actually darken as if it's reacting to the light sources, which is actually pretty nifty. Small details that are very hard to notice. Unless you're looking for specific pixel lineups. Uh-oh. Okay. Sure. Sure. That's what I meant. Lock in. We all know what happens when we say lock in. When I lock in, I fail harder. I need to not lock in. I need to just exist and vibe, and then it'll magically happen. It'll happen when it happens. I'm telling you, Chad. I'm not rage baiting you. I'm not doing it on purpose. I know I'm a great actor. I know that it seems like it's coming so naturally that I must be just messing with you guys. I'm not. Let me be the first to say that all of this, genuine mess ups. The reason I go for so many freaking full sends is because I wouldn't make it otherwise. There we go. So I go left, and I go here to full send this. I could do a partial send here because there's like no pressure to miss those partials. If locking in is your power, what are you without it? Actually semi-competent by overthinking. Locking in is one of those things for me that's like zoning out. I don't ever intend to do it, but it's more like I literally zone completely out, right? When that happens, I disassociate with what's going on, and then I just do things. Things just do. Ooh, I got lucky. And when things just do, I have no real say as to when it happens or why it happens. It just do. That's it. I don't control it. I'm not rage baiting. I'm the only times that I have any modicum of control is when I can practice a full send or some form of partial sends. That is repeatable, and controllable. But I don't get to control my consistency. I don't get to, like, if I try, when I try, things go bad. It's when I stop trying that things tend to go much better. Now I gotta do the stupid hybrid water, non-water BS. I did it before, but I suddenly, because I've been so far down below, that right now, at least, my brain is having a hard time with... No. This area. That crow is, like, again, every time I fail this area, for the most part, like, if I fail that jump's whatever. That was a 1 in 11, by the way. That failure was literally just, oh, I guess I'm going this strength level now. It's when I don't think about things being as bad of an issue. I just sort of just do them. That's when things go pretty alright. Uh-oh. But typically, literally, it's just a matter of me being like, I'm gonna talk about something. Like, every time that I talk about stuff, things go bad. Whenever I focus, it goes just as bad. A little bit less so, but a lot of times it's whenever I am zoned out, which is me basically not being... It's like, quote-unquote, locking in, but it's really more like, I don't know. When you guys say lock in, I try to lock in. I cannot try to lock in. I have to just naturally lock in. Unfortunately, I don't get to control that. Oh, man. And see, now I'm messing up even this area. Oopsie. But it is what it is. That's the whole point of the philosophy talk. That's the whole point of chatting with you guys. That's the whole point of us doing all this. And every single time and every single minute where it is longer for me to get to the top of this place is A, a minute more I get to spend with you guys playing Jump King. And B, another potential for sure. I mean, another potential for me to climb this entire tower, right? Like, it means I get to play and experience more of this world with you guys without having to devise some new funky challenge. Okay. Go. Oh, come on. I didn't do it that hard. This game, I swear. Sometimes. This is where, like, I don't know. Earlier this morning, I had far more control over my own ability to jump. I think I was just undershooting it way more. Undershooting it was better in general because of that stinking bird. I thought every time I fell, no matter where I fell, if I fell on that left side, I would have been a goner. If I fell on this right side, as long as I'm not in the waterfall, I'm fine. But I'm a goner if I'm in the waterfall. Ooh. Because now I'm in danger. What are they doing here, amigo? Don't thou belong down in the bog? Mudman. So now I just need to go to the right-hand side. Do that. Fudge me! I never have an issue with that jump. Ever. And now I've suddenly had an issue with that jump like 3 times. And that's usually what happens, is that I don't have an issue because I don't think about it. And then suddenly, while I'm not thinking about it, I start having an issue. And because I wasn't thinking about it, I don't know how to solve it. So I start thinking about it. If I just let it do its thing, it's like, just go for it. It's like, that's what I've been doing. Eventually, you get to the point where your brain just starts asking itself questions like, why did you do that? I don't know. Hold on. I forgot. Where am I going? Left. Okay. I had to double check. I had to fact check my own brain. I'm back. Lock in. We've been through this. Oh my god, guys. You gotta stop it with the locking in. It's not just you. Don't worry, George. I literally just got done talking to Cod about this. It was just unfortunate timing. Woo! Fine. Okay. Nope. Alright, I'm here now. No. Brain just turned off for a second there. No. And that jump sometimes messes me up. All right. Like lining my hat up with the thing, just to be safe. That's what's worked in the past. So I know it's gonna work again. Nope. Oh. A little bit closer here. Oops. 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 Boo doo 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 doo. Nailed it. All right. All right. Uh-oh. Well, Heart Attack Simulator's back. Back on the menu. All right. Here we go. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so that's gonna be nope. Oh. Oh man, that felt weird. That one just felt weird. It wasn't even good or bad. It was just weird. Okay. 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 Oh my god. Line the hat up. I need to. There we go. Right side. Haunted ruin. Nope. Nope. This is now like the 6th time I've been up here. You'd think I'd learned my lesson by now. But I've only gotten worse at this area. Oh! Forgot. I forgot. See, the problem with being here now is that I'm calibrated not for here. Earlier, I got all the way up to the 6th scene, no problem. I was jumping on those platforms super easy because I had, like, learned my lesson of this area. Now, I'm, like, practiced on Bugstock and, freaking Molding Manor and the tower. Alright, that was the most dangerous jump. Now it's full send, full send. No, my gosh. It's amazing how, like, this entire area is just above. It makes you wonder if there's areas like this. Oh, Jesus. Above. Oh, man. The main babe and the new babe plus. Oops. Man. Bleh. Bleh. That's that amount. Okay. Okay, you lost, little man? The exit's down there. Come again. Alright. Okay, I gotta go to the right side. Okay. Too much, too much. Oh, thank God. I can full send this. This one's just one of those baby hops. And then this is a full send. This is a full send. This is like an 80% send. Okay. This is like an 80% send again. And there we go. Okay. Alright, now this is PB. This is my PB. I've not gotten past this point. I don't know how to do this point. I really don't. No! Just barely not enough. Well, at least I'm on the right side. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, no. Get the razzle-dazzle jump. The razzle-dazzle recovery going on over here. Oh. Nope. Bada. Razzle-dazzle. My God, I'm bad at this. Okay, we're fine. Too much. Oh, we're fine. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Ow. What's up, little guy? Me right now. Are you still trying to get to the queen? Crying right now, I'll wager. With laughter. Ah! But men never learn, do they, fellas? Watch me. Okay, fine. Whoa. Oh, oh. Riley! Auto parts. Ah! Sorry, I had a heart attack. Doing good, bro, for the news section. Thanks. As I said before, earlier this stream, I started this stream getting up to, the PB. That PB jump I was talking about. The scene above this one. Oops. This recovery I'm still always so nervous about. So, like, I'm calibrated. I was calibrated this entire stream for this section because I started here. And then I had to relearn everything else. But I do appreciate it. Oh, I gotta do a little bit more power. I'm just always nervous about doing too much power. Because of the 1 in 11 chance. That's too much? Too much, yeah. Man. I started this area, though, with the assumption... Ah, fudge, I'm going back down to the tower. I started the assumption, though, that I would, need to do the tower every single time I fall. Hey, it's the owner of VW. What's up, dude? Hey, how's it going, Kentucky? We just got back to the our current PB jump, and we didn't make it, but we got back up there. Yeah, that's such a fault. Yeah. Welcome to DLC Ghost of the Babe. We're in the 6th area, so every time that I fall either all the way back down to the bottom of this tower, or to the bottom of, well, 3 areas ago. So, you know, just a casual, like, 300 flight fall. The good news is, for the most part on this tower at least, it's a lot of full jumps, followed by some very safe non-full jumps. So, like, it's not as bad, honestly, as it looks. Still sucks, because I gotta do this jump. These jumps here are, like, abysmal. Oh, dang it. If I miss that jump, I go back down to, like, 3 areas ago. There we go. Go here. And it goes back over here. How you doing, Gintoki? Oh, okay. Let's see here. Alright. Oh, man, that felt bad. Yeah, I even landed on that platform. That's how bad it was. Oh, well, back down I go. Good, just got done playing Monster Hunter 3. No, Stories 3. Oh, nice. How is that game? Oh, I went for it. No, we're fine. Alright, I gotta recalibrate for bug stock. And this stupid mother effing jump. No! No! Fudge. Well, now I gotta do all the bug stock again. Yay, I'm so happy. Loving it. Just got to the juicy part of the story. Ooh, nice. Oops. Yeah, I never was a Monster Hunter type of person, I won't lie. I'm much more of a hack and slash kind of guy. I just tolerate a lot of the Dark Souls stuff for what it is, because I learned to love it, right? I like the mob farming in between. That makes sense. Like, getting stronger and then eventually beating a boss by beating a bunch of smaller dudes. I like that kind of concept more than I do go around and find one big monster. But I think Monster Hunter Stories is far more, like, Final Fantasy-esque. That's probably better, if I had to guess. At least that's what I've heard, or like I've seen from the trailers. Oh, I'm stupid! Hey, we got saved. Nice. This one's more of a JRPG than an actual MH. Yep, that I did hear that, yeah. See, it's weird though, because it's one of those things where, like, I don't know if I would enjoy a game. How do I put it? I've spent so much time criticizing games and movies that call themselves games and movies in a franchise that have nothing in common with the franchise. And to some degree, fudge. Monster Hunter Stories 3 is kind of that. Like, it's Monster Hunter in lore, but in gameplay, it's really, I don't know. But I'm also the type of person that's like, the Telltale stuff is meh to me. Mostly because I don't like those types of games, but also in part because they just take other stories and put a twist on it. Oh. I don't know. I think the gameplay looked solid. It just looked like an RPG, right? Which is not bad. It's just weird when I think of Monster Hunter. Stories are fun. Played through 2 and loved the story. And in truth, the only part is true Monster Hunter is the monsters, which that's why I'm like, that's probably fine. It's just weird for me to be like, that's fine. But it's because it's telling a story. It's the same thing of like Telltales. While I don't like the gameplay of Telltales, I will admit that it's a fun game for people who enjoy that style, right? I'm not going to say that it's a bad style because it takes a game and then says, yoink hours now kind of thing. Like, yeah, that's a good chunk of why I don't like some other things in general. But it does it in a classy way of like a retelling kind of scenario, right? Where it's putting a very clear distinction of like, this is a Telltale game, not a whatever thing. Like, for example, that's a Monster Hunter Stories game, not a Monster Hunter game. So, like, in that justification, in that vindication, I'm like, okay. For what it is, it's probably not bad. I just probably won't be playing it. It's respectful, that's all. I mean, people play Monster Hunter for the story as well. Not nearly as many like they prefer just destroying of monsters. But like, some play it for just the story. There are people who play it for the plot. Sure, they exist. It is, but they're standalone. Plus, the MH main story is basically fight big monster, because they ate a dude's sheep. There are some other things, but it's hard. Yeah. Whee. This godforsaken jump. I hate it. Oh, come on. I must have done it too soon. I hate that jump with a burning passion. I just don't understand why I can hit it sometimes. It feels like I do the same thing every single time, and there's not a safe way to go about it. Like, if there was a way where if I aim for the top and it ends up accidentally hitting the bottom, I would do that. But there's not. You just gotta nail it. And it's infuriating. Yep. Made that jump. I dislike Bugstalk a little less every time I go through it. But that one jump, that one abysmal jump, I will never love. I will at most tolerate this jump. Unless there's a full jump that can land me on there. There is never going to be a day where you find me Loving this jump. All right. I gotta pray. I just think that I'm gonna make it. And then I'll make it. Oh, that's the 4th time. No, 3rd time. That's the 3rd time. No, it's the 4th time. 4th time? That's the most painful jump I think I ever will have losing. Even more painful than if I make it up to the Ghost of the Babe and I miss the jump. I think that jump is as painful, if not more painful. Oh, I miss because remember how I said that the 1 out of 11 is actually a 2 out of 11 and the 2 out of 11 is now a 1 out of 11? That's what just happened there. I pressed the button and I just got nothing. I got no jump out of it. And it just died. I finally did the stupid jump and I missed the top jump because my jump died before I got it off. It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Let's see here. There you go. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. Okay. 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 Aha! A pseudo saved it. I knew my timing was basically impeccable. I disagree, game. I disagree. I want the game to know I vehemently disagree. Okay. Well, we do bug stock again. Now we just gotta do bug stock, you know? Go. Gonna nail it. Whee! Alright. Whoa. Okay. Hit my head? Yep. Alright. I figured as much. I wanted just to test my limits again. Alright. Okay. Hell, that was gonna be too far. Too much, too much, too much sauce, too much sauce. Too much sauce. Do you play the normal Mystery Hunters? Monster Hunter series, Gintoki? Like, I'm just curious if you're like a diehard Monster Hunter fan. Well, and what I mean by that is just like anybody who is willing to play all of the Monster Hunters or like even just a decent chunk of them, I would call diehard fans just because Monster Hunter is that niche. So if you fall into that category, you know, raise your hand. Because I'm mostly just curious about how it compares to the storyline. Like if the stories are how different they are, I guess. Go. Oh, man. This jump. Dodge! I pressed it. I hate that jump so freaking much. No way. That's fine. Man, this music is so depressing. It makes it so much worse that this is the area that I'm stuck on. Nice. Very nice. Oh, oh. I can make do with that. All right. Oh, thank God. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everyone, be quiet. We're fine. All right. This stupid jump. I freaking jumped. I hate everything. Oh my goodness gracious. Unironically, I've spent more time failing that jump than I have in the tower. And there's so much more at risk in the tower. At least now I'm getting to the point where I have practiced enough of... No! I gotta be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet now. Go. Okay. There we go. Back left. Up here. Go over here. No. Whoa. Back up. No. Play manner. Yeah. Oh my God. The game is getting mad at me, going back and forth between Molding Manor and Bugstock in the bottom left. It's just one of those moments where my brain, like, cannot keep up. My body is doing things, and my brain's like, what are you doing? Why are you... Oh my God, like this. Again, I've done that once before, so it's not a new thing. Nice try, game. Still, why? Why are you like this? Why do you decide to torture me so? That's fine. We're all being... Oh. Okay. See, that time for whatever reason, instead of flying alongside of the slope, my guy decided to arc his way up the slope as if he was doing slightly more power for some reason. And I'm beginning to think that it's like a force multiplicative, where if you hit like 68 or 69%, you're in the 60 range. But the second that you hit 70 something, it like changes the trajectory pattern, which alters the angle at which you are engaging with the chamfers. And while normally that's like whatever, so makes no sense, right? Like, it's just whatever, big fancy words. It basically just ow. What it means is that my force dispersion from sliding up and down the wall, where my horizontal force is being eaten by the wall effectively, that no longer happens because I'm not engaging with the wall, thus giving me even more force than just the 1 or 2% increase that I did in actual force power. Like horsepower. I got my FP over here. How strong I jump. There we go. That there. All right. Compensate. Don't compensate. Okay. Slowly but surely, we do it all. Dang it. No! And I hit the crevasse! That stupid crevasse! Oh, man, that's funny. You remember the it hasn't come out yet, I bet. The reason why it's doubly funny for me because there's a another thing. This is a reoccurring thing that happens in this game for me. There was if you all remember this, but when I was in the windy zone of New Babe Plus, the hosts, I guess you would call them. I don't know. Some of the steps, I would hit my head perfectly 3 times going down the right-hand side. And it happened it never happened. Except for one stream. There was only one stream it happened, and it happened 3 times. No, 4 times. It happened 4 times in one stream. And never before had I ever done that. But that stream, whatever I did, whatever mood I was in, whatever force I was hitting, whatever, update they did, I suddenly was hitting the exact same spot with the exact same force 4 times in a row where I would get that outcome. I swear I'm doing something similar with that crevasse. That crevasse is the bonking of 3 heads, but for Ghost of the Babe. Now, this fucking jump. Oh, God, I hate this jump so much. Oh, man. If I could remove one jump, it would be that jump. All right. Okay. 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 Now, please, for the love of fudge, don't miss it. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Meow. Grr. Meow. Hi, buddy. Hi. Whoa. Meow. Eee. Now. Okay. Uh-oh. Glad I'm not doing a no-fall run, because that would have been... Glad I'm not doing a no-fall run, because that would have been absolutely a travesty. I say 37, almost 38 hours in. Yeah, bish. I must be on the left side. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall down to my doom. And then I come over to here. And then I go over down here. Up to here. Slide a little bit more. Good enough. To here. Push me to here. Me to here. I knew it. Well, it's fine. Oh. I like the fact that I've gotten slightly better at bug stock. I need to say that because I know that some people might be thinking, man, this guy's getting real frustrated at bug stock. I am. Don't worry, I am. I'm not going to try to you know, diminish that at all. But I'm getting less angry about it the more that I do it. Just that one jump. There's only one jump in bug stock now, which is a significant improvement from where I was, you know, at the start of the stream. And now, even that one, I'm very confident that if I just give it enough time, I'll eventually be able to hit that one consistently as well. I just haven't been able to mentally find the marker by which that I need to consistently do that jump. And unfortunately, it's not something that I can actively find anymore because I've tried to actively find one, and the closest thing that I can come up with is putting half of a boot off of the edge and doing a somewhat like 30% jump. Okay. Oh man, dang it. Oh my god. Okay. I haven't stood up in 4 hours, chat. 4 hours. I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm only going to go use the restroom and grab an actual can of soda that is not warm. This can was ice cold when I got it. It is warm now because I'm hot. It is hot in Topeka. So, go get your snacks. Go stretch your legs. Oh! Listen to some fancy music, and I will be right back. Don't you guys go anywhere aside from those locations. Maybe get some snacks and stuff. But none of that. Come back. You gotta come back. You gotta come back. Promise. Promise. Have it in writing. Oh, oh. Where are we at in the music game? Just in the beginnings. In the beginnings. The beginnings. Okay. Wow. Chat. Here's the thing. For 37 hours, 53 minutes, and 5 seconds into this, it is time for me to come back. I'm back. What's up? What's going on? What did I miss? I already told you guys I'm going to the bathroom. And I'm going and grabbing a soda because my soda was warm. Okay? I don't want no warm soda. Now I'm eating my espresso bits. Trying to wake up a little bit. And now we're going to try it again. Do this. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Now I line this guy back up. Nope. Dang it. Not enough. Go. Here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Go. Okay. Aww. Okay. Aww. Okay. Aww. Okay. There we go. Hey, Milk Crate, how's it going? Okay. How are you doing? You're awesome. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like I've just been jinxed. Is that what's about to happen? Am I about to fall all the way back down? Do the upside down. Do the thing! Do the thing! You have a very kind voice. Oh, well, thank you very much. I'll take it as a straightforward compliment. With no hidden intentions. Don't worry. I believe you. I believe on that you will win 100%. Oh, well, thank you. I don't think that's correct, but I appreciate the thought. But I never think that I'm gonna win. That's my secret. And that's why I can stay absolutely calm as a cucumber even when my chat is mauling out about how I can't just do the thing. Have you ever traveled to Bhutan? No, I don't think I have. I'm a very non-traveler. But that does sound like an interesting place. Where's Bhutan? Oh, me either. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey guys. What are thou doing here, amigo? I don't know. It's a country. You got me there. Ah, nuts. Okay, I'm fine. Too much. Okay. These jumps make me very nervous. Have you been on Turkish Airlines? Have I? I think I have, actually. I've been to Turkey once. Or rather, I've been through Turkey once. Water is an illusion? But it's the, eighth wonder of the world. Have you guys not seen the eighth wonder of the world? The backside of water? 80%. Oh, not too much. No, 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 no. Hey, bud. Oh, ow. I despise this area, by the way. I want to just say that. These jumps are like the absolute worst. Because every single jump means going back down, basically, to, oh, man. Going back down to the bottom of the tower. Also, water may be an illusion, but, like, I mean, we've already talked about this, right? The fact that I can go through this water while, quote-unquote, time is stopped, like, that's BS, alright? There's some magical shenanigans happening here. You cannot go through water when time is stopped, theoretically. Reason being, what happens when when time is stopped for water? All of the particles stop. What is the closest equivalent to a stopped particle that we have in terms of phases of matter? That's right, solids. I would be running into ice pillars if the time was actually stopped on these water particles. I don't know what I'm doing with this razzle dazzle recovery. Give me just a moment. I'm trying my best. There we go. Much? No. Too much! Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. I think... Oh, I'm fine. Okay. It's just, you know, scientifically inaccurate, you know? George! We've been over this! Not how any of this works! Oh, I made it. Okay. Oh God. Is there any way that I Hello there, COD. How you doing? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Oh God, I got a 1 in 11 on that jump? Really? That is highly upsetting. I'm back. I don't like the YouTube side of things. Ah, fair. I'm not gonna force anybody to be on either side. I'm on both, after all. Okay. I wish you could see how much I'm wincing at every single jump. These jumps are... Yeah, exactly that. Sorry if I triggered a gap. Bye. No. Okay. No. No. Goodbye. Goodbye. I am my sweet summer child. George. It's... Oh, is that so? Well, unfortunately, I'm not handing those positions out at the moment. Faces. By the way, you got 2 followers, W? Yeah! I got 2 followers today. Shout out again to IDK King and Guitar... Yeroned? I keep wanting to say... her owned, rather than here owned. But shout out again to you guys. Thanks again for following. Welcome to the Abyss again. Whee. Oh, good. Do I need to teach you a lesson as well? George, I busy? There's this funny thing about locking in. I have to go to left here. Alright. And then I go here. Go over here. Go over here. And then I go in. Do I need a lesson? Yes. Yes, do you? Okay. Yeah, go for it. You see, that was when I was gone already, you know? I had left already. I told you guys when the pee break was started. Alright, oops. Not my fault you guys didn't go during a pee break. That kid's so cool. Yeah, yes. I'm sure. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why I'm messing that one up. I'm not gonna... I mean, I could tell me why. I'm not putting enough power into... Oh, God. Like that. I need more power. Just like that. Left side. You're back? Welcome back. Oh. See, why can't there be dramatic, like, music like this over inside of the halted ruins? You remind me of those people who are, like, on the border of two different countries and are like, now I'm over here. I'm in country A. Now I'm in country B. Now I'm in country A. Oh, my God. There we go. Sorry, I let go. I let it go. Okay, so now I do. No, it was a little bit more than that. Leviosa. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. No. Reminds me of my own short. Thank you, Brain. You're welcome, Brain. And I gave a rhetorical answer. Has that one come out yet? I think that one has come out. Some of my better animating work. Go this way. This way. Do. No. 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 Okay. Whoa. I slid perfectly into the correct position. Do. No. Oh. I always find that like snake around maneuver a little bit too funny. Go. Nailing it. Doing the thing. Oof. That felt weird. Oh. Done that twice now. Oh, hey, 38 hours. I didn't even realize. Keyboard malfunction. Ooh. That was also a little bit more. Okay. All right. What was that? I held it down longer than normal. I swear in my own head, I held it down longer than I did the other ones. Why did I go so nowhere? Oopsie. Ow. Whee! Oh. This place again. Once again to I'm having a strong. Once again to the House of 9 Lives. Thank you, Brain. Wow. It really is getting to that time where I need to wake up. Go. What? Let me just default to that. Go back to here. Over to here. Up here. Over to here. Over to here. Over to here. Over to here. Go. No way. Oh, hey. That worked out. I'm back. Nailed it. Bonk. Bonk. Nope. Whoa. Nailed it. Whoa. Even the game is like, just get to the position. Go do the thing. That was 3 times, I think, in a row where I did something. And it was just like, here you go, perfectly lined up. Go. No, no. No way. Oh. Terrible feeling. That was just a terrible off. I was off. I was off by a mile. Ugh. Gross feeling. I sucked at it. There we go. Oh, come on. I was so bad I landed on that platform instead. Wow. Okay, thank God. Alright. Why? Why does it do that? I swear I hold it down for slightly longer. Well. I'll figure it out. Wee. 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 Nice, nice, nice. Lining it up. Okay. Oh, I got a mega jump. Okay, well. I can't just walk off, right? Nope. I tried. Whoa. I had to check, because I never had actually checked before. Alright, so if I go to half and half here. Okay. Whoa, what is it? No. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Purr. Meow. Nothing happened, chat. We're not going back. Oh! The way down. I made it back, chat. See? Nothing to be worried about. Uh-oh. Some slight things to be worried about. What? In Tar Nation. Oops. No. Ooh. What the fudge? I pressed the spacebar, game. Meow. 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 Aw. Mew. This one. Then left side. This one. Oh no. So, that's interesting. Fine. This is fine. Make our way back up. It's good to know that even after practicing endlessly against on these cats, that I'm still unable to get these ones down consistently. Mew. Mew. Ow. Oh, come off of it. Moo. Wee. Wee. Oh, come. I am overpowering myself every single time. Okay, game. Every time I get to... I press space. Alright, sorry, I had a mini heart attack that I was about to fall down back into the freaking bug stock again. Because I am that bad at the moment. Go. Nope. Straight down. That is exactly how I feel, cat. Ah. Oh. Dear. What do I need to do? I'm gonna go this way. Meow. This way. I gotta stop overpowering myself. Yoop. And that's an underpower. Alright, you know what? I'm approaching this from a different perspective. I'm approaching... Meow, bonk. Alright, sure game. That's what I... Ooh! Okay. I'm out. Goodbye! And then from here, I'm just gonna go over here. Because for some reason, I'm unable to get back up on top of this one. So if I just do this, and then I just do... There you go. Like, just do that. Freaking game. And then I go up to here, and then I just go up to here. Like, why was that so difficult? Why was I struggling so hard? Well, there I go again on my own. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't understand. Something has changed. Something is off. I can feel it. Something is happening. I don't know what, but something. Where's your logic now? There you go. There you go. Meep? You're a sheep? Hi, cat. Yep. Mow. Meow. Bonk. These are a lot of books, I gotta say. You? Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious! See, that side, the left side was like always the side where I could just whoa, go to it. And now suddenly, for some reason, I'm no longer able to just whoa, go to it. I don't get it, chat. No. And now I'm missing that jump because reasons. I love the cat on the left's face every time he meows. He's like belching it. Ah. Oh, okay. No, okay. Okay. No way, no way, no way. No way. Oh, God. Oh, I got that. Freaking quartet going off in my head. You. What the fudge game? What the frick? The game decides that today I've been trapped by the cats. The cats have landed on my lap. This is the only logical explanation I have, by the way. I'm gonna go grab some water. I might need some water. I have a soda, not a water. Okay. Water. There we go. All right, that goes there. All right, that goes there. No. All right. The water's not helping, chat. The water didn't help at all. What did I need? Fire? My space bar didn't space bar. One. Huh. Huh. Whee! I don't actually know what's going on, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Something is different. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's my perspective. Maybe it's the 6 espresso beans I just ate. I think it was 6. Might have been 12. Uh-oh. Meow. Mr. Ow. Mr. Ow. Whoa. Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, I am here now. Now I'm over here. Now I'm up here. Now I'm down here. You know I was riding a horse backwards. Uh-oh. 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 There we go. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. See, that's the prime example of what happens when I turn my brain off. When I zone out to lock in, that's what happens. Ow. Oh, I'm dying. And then I do this. Oh, well, hold on. Sorry, chat. Sorry. This is important message. I was waiting for a message. This is the message I was waiting for. False alarm! False alarm. Was not actually the message. It was a message I just needed to respond to. Oh. Oh well. Is what it is. Do this. Wee. Wee. And now right side to the left. And go up here. Oh. Oh. From here, it should be easy going, because now I can just line this up, go to here, go to this side, go over to here, do a little bit of slippy slide, so that I get up to this, to go to this, to go to here, to go over here. I was not supposed to do that. Line it up. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. Go. No. I have it, like, perfect. And then it's just the last jump, and my brain's like, and this power. It's like, why? It's the same. It's the same as the one below. You've played these games before. What is going on, man? I don't. Genuinely, I do not know. Like that one, same power level as this one. There you go. And it's the same power level for this. That was almost too much power. Looks like I got a 1 out of 11 on that one. What? Something is strange about my own depth perception right now. Oh. Go. Listen. Didn't think about this. There we go. Brain, why? Why are you like this? Wait. Woohoo! Yo-ho! Woohoo! Yay! Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Wee. Hiya. Whoop. Oh, whoop. Whoop. Oh. My goodness gracious. My brain is fried. I'm not gonna lie, chat. My brain is very, very fried. How long have I been going for? Almost 8 hours. Nah. Not nearly long enough. That's what I say. I remember back in my day, back in literally forever ago, at this point. I miss when I was young, when I could just do 16 hours of streaming straight. Not a problem. Nothing's stopping me, though. Except self-control. Who needs that, right, chat? I have to line it up for it to be a full send. Brain. Don't want to repeat the mistakes of your past. Go. All right. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry. I had to check that. No, not enough. Not enough. Chat. Not enough. Ooh. Brain. Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. So last time oopsie, that was, yeah, that one was on me. That, I have full ownership on that one. That but the other one? Nah. Game, you ripped me off with that other one. What the fudge, game? Yes, I'm blaming the game at this point. Yes, I know, it's actually my own fault. What game? Why? Why are you like this? Game? Why are you just so you? There we go. Whoa. Oh, thank God. If I had gotten a 1 out of 11 on that, I would have been so pissed. Okay. There it goes. I don't get why. Sometimes it does the thing. Other times it doesn't. Okay. On the right-hand side. Alright. Okay, we're doing good. Whee! 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 Alright. Now. Oh my God. Alright. I don't think I held it down that long. Unless, like, there's a new timey-wimey BS-ery that's going on right now. Where you've got, like, oh, hey, look. You actually held it down for 0.21 seconds instead of 0.26 seconds. So you get a plus 13% power boost to your height, but not your vertical, but it ends up being higher velocity, and oh, hey, you're entering at this angle of the waterfall. And oh, stopped time shenanigans. Nope. Same exact sense every time. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Not enough. Yep. Ooh. Almost. Alright. Almost. Nope. Still almost. Ah! Nailed it. Oh! Run. Okay. No, chat. I'm silly. Very silly. Very silly. And of course, there's only two outcomes, by the way. In the entirety of Ghost of the Babe, 7th area. In the Halted Ruins. I either fall all the way back down to here, or I fall all the way back down to the bottom of the tower. That's basically it. There's very, very few in-betweens. Okay. No. Duh! Sorry? Fine. Wow. Woo, woo. Almost didn't make it. Okay. Trying to make sure. Okay. Okay. We're fine. Too much. I felt that. Ow. Okay. No. Goodbye, world. Goodbye. 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 I'm back down to the bottom of the fucking tower. It's one jump. Okay. Well, we start again. Golly, man. I got back up to that other jump a few times at least, but it's just so, I don't know, disheartening, I guess. The only solace I have is the fact that, like, for the most part, these jumps are not the end of the world. They're not that difficult, right? Ultimately speaking, the tower is easier than Bugstock, right? It's just a lot more, quote-unquote, dangerous, because if you fail here, you have to go back through practically everywhere below, including Bugstock. Like, the threat of the tower is that you have to go back to Bugstock. Think of it like that. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Alright. No! Ah! Ow. I always did wonder about the structures of this world, like how they came into being. Okay, well, that was a fall. Oh. Oh. Throat's starting to hurt. I can feel it. I don't know, chat. Getting to that time where I'm starting to question whether or not I've got enough gas in the tank. But we're getting, you know, pretty good progress. Yo, how's it going? How we're doing? I've gotten back up to the Halted Ruins 3 times. I've gotten back up to my PB jump almost once. I overshot the jump to the jump, if that makes sense. So, we're doing pretty good. Now I get back there again? Exactly. That's basically the next step. I've been up there... Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, we're fine. I thought I was stupid. I am stupid. Well, would you look at that? Wow, I'm a genius. I've been up there a few times already. I just need to... As I was saying, right? Like, the tower's not that difficult. And the tower's really the only thing that's in the way of getting up there, besides these cats, which for some reason I have forgotten everything about. I don't understand. I think my brain had to make room. Like, it was like, I only have enough room to remember, like, the bog, Moldy Manor, Bugstock, and the tower. You know, I don't got room for this nonsense, okay? So... You know. But yeah, now I'm starting to get to the point where I'm actively feeling the tired. But we'll get back up there again. Don't you worry. I don't know if it'll be this stream, but I mean, it'll be a stream, that's for sure. We go over here, and then we go over up here, and we go up to the right side. And then I go over to here, and then I can go over to this side, and then I can just go up to here. Oh, I rushed it. Wow. 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 Yow. Wow. Oh, God. Meow. Get this to there so I can go to here so that I can fall over. Oh, no. Go this way. And then I go this way. And then I go this. Oops. What the? That's the first time I've just bounced off of it. What was that? Dude, stop. You know what happens. You know. I know you know. Don't make me unlock. I'll unlock. Look at me. I'm unlocking. This is what happens when I unlock. I focus too much on chat. Yeah. Oh, fudge. That was not. That was just me being stupid. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just. Well, you know. I'll lock in. Here's me locking in. Are you ready, chat? Here's what happens when I lock in. How the f did I do that? This is what happens. This is what happens when I lock in, chat. This is the kind of power you unleash. Can you lock in so hard that you break your mic and can't talk anymore? No. I can break my mouse. I've done that a couple times. I can break my keyboard. Oh, there's a reason I have a smaller keyboard now. My actual keyboard is off to the side, a safe distance away. No. I know, it's so strange, isn't it? How calm and relaxed I am most of the time in this game. And yet I'm probably somebody who's broken more keyboards than an average streamer. There's a reason I can control my rage so well. It's because I'm always angry. You just learn to live with it. Uh-oh. You make it funny. No, real talk though, the scariest people are the ones who like discipline other people while smiling. That shit's terrifying. Like, I don't know if anyone's seen Tom Cruise, that like infamous clip of him like scolding effectively a reporter who was like a prankster, and all they did was I think they like squirted water on somebody as a prank, and Tom Cruise just with a smile was like, "Why'd you do that? No, seriously, no. Like, why did you do that? That was like funny or something? Because that really wasn't, you know." And the entire time he is smiling like a cold-blooded killer. One of the creepiest clips I think I've ever seen of a celebrity. What? What? How am I here? Why have I arrived at this location? Oh. Oh my goodness. I gotta honestly start looking at the fact that it's 10 o'clock my time as well. Because I unfortunately do have obligations tomorrow. I don't like it, but like, you know, I like the person who I'm going to be, you know, meeting, so I kind of need to be up for that at some point. Wow. I can try. You know what? I'm gonna try it. We're just gonna not talk. We're gonna zone in and out at the same time and see what happens. Fudge. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 All right, that's enough of that experiment. I don't think it's helping. No. Dang it. Gosh. Darn it. All right, there we go. We go up here. There we go over here. And then we go up here. Whee. 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 Oh. Ooh, oh, okay. There we go. Go. No, why am I getting such a high jump on that? I don't want such a high freaking jump. That time I also got a high jump. Sometimes I just feel like the game says you are going to mega jump. I have no idea why. Right here. No. Ah. Oh, that works. That's neat. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, wow. All right. All right. All right. I need to call it. My sanity is starting to go. I'm starting to go insane, chat. I am so far in, and yet nowhere near the end. Nowhere near the end. I need to just refresh. I gotta come back at this next week, I think. Oh my god, hi Rabbit. How's it going? How was your stream? Are you still streaming right now? Did you just raid me? Is that what happened? I didn't get any raid in over here. So are you just over here? You're still streaming then, right? Oh, I'm fine. The stream was good? The stream was good. Okay, so you're done streaming then. I'm not. I didn't raid you. I was testing something. Oh, that's fine. You're good. You're good. For someone else? Okay. That's kind of cool. Played RE1? Nice! How was that game? I know that there's, you know, the RE 9 that's kind of coming out. I saw a lot of people playing that. It's alright, has some good scare moments. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice! Very inventory heavy. That is very fair. That is very fair. Only 6 slots? Ugh. Ugh, that sounds miserable. But, I mean, that makes it, you know, a good scary game, especially since for how old it is. You know? I'm tempted to go through the RE series at some point. That's another game that I wanted to play, by the way, guys. Probably maybe Fridays I might actually start up something like that. Do some like Resident Evils on the Fridays now that I'm not down to like one thing. But yeah. Okay. Alright, chat. We made some good progress. We're gonna do just a mini recap. Now, yeah, a lot of quality of life updates. Looking forward to getting it in the future games. That is very fair. Exactly. But for now, I've got another person. His name is Ash Backstage. He's got 8 people on Jump King. It looks like he is doing Ghost of the Babe sub 30. So, I'm going to raid him. I'm going to then dip after raiding him because I don't want any spoilers, chat. All right? But I am grateful that you guys stuck around for as long as you did. I've got such great progress going. We got up to the 6th stage of the 7th area this time. So hopefully next week we will actually get to the 8th area, the mythical 8th area. It's got something to do with crows. That's all I know. But I'm going to send you guys over there. Let me set up the raid stuff. Oh, I got to bring over the actual keyboard. The mega keyboard. Oh, boy. All right. Gonna get that going, and until next time, thank you all so much for joining me on this grand adventure. Until next time, remember to stay safe and don't get lost in the abyss. Say hi to Ash Backstage for me, everybody. Have a good one.